But yeah, I should probably make sure I can hear it too. There we go. Turn it down to like right there. Balancing the music's important, you know? Very important. There's my girl. Ah. Let's get resituated. I haven't played since Thursday. Since I last streamed. This place is a fucking mess, dude. I don't think I need that. Or what is he using? He's using a Thresher. Level 12? That's embarrassing. Let's move some stuff around, dude. Why are these in here? I think gems go over here. My stack of purple drink. Can't say exactly what purple drink may be, but we got a stack of it. We got a stack of purple drink. Crescent moon that we definitely earned. A key for some reason. Oh, there's all that. Okay. Come on, game. Just stack them. Is there an option on here for me to store the cube immediately? Controller, swap thumbsticks, auto map. No. Let's see. Show clock. Show ammo count on skills. Chat gem mode. I'm not even sure what that means. Auto, or unable display. Quick cast spells, obviously. Confined mouse cursor. No. Is there anything in here? Treat, buy, thanks, help me. No, I don't think I can. Weird. Okay. Okay, let's see what's going on with my stats. Cold resistance is high, poison is high, lightning low. Obviously, I have this sunder. I could definitely get a little bit more magic fund. I'd be happy. All right, yeah. I'm excited to play. Dude, it's been. I just have not been playing games recently, and it's taking a toll on me. I'm just like, man, I want to sit down and fucking do nothing for the day, and then I have to go do something, and I'm like, oh man, why? I hate being an adult. I hate having to do my laundry. I hate having to wipe my own bum. All of it, dude. Take me out of it. Oh, I gotta start this run count. Let me dingle and dangle a little bit. Yeah, dude, this feels foreign. I need to play more regularly just to feel like I can stay in the muscle memory of this game. This music seems loud, you let me know. I turned it up a little bit, just for my sake, so I'm like balancing it back out to be a normal volume. What are my keys again? My keys? My rings? That's good. I wish I had magic found on that thing. That would have been huge. Probably would have made it a 5-point ring easily. Hey chat. Hey DMC. How you doing, bud? You were first on the you're first in the chat. You get to be pinned. I don't know. I never use that thing, so I'm like, I think it's funny to just like do it whenever. There's only a couple times where I'm genuine and like that person deserves that. It was funny, or like, I don't know. It's a meme. I don't know. Can I get a high rune in my first run? No? Okay, that's what I thought. Ooh. Ooh. 6 all res, and it's not even a high level base. I don't know, I was excited. I don't know my pally shields like at all. Like I know Vortex, or is it Vortex shields the highest, or is it? It's not Crown. I'm good. Busy at work, having some lunch, watching you. Thank you, man. Yeah, I hope you have a long lunch. I hope it's long enough for you to chill and relax before you go back. My work gives me like an hour and a half, so I can like legitimately drive home, have an hour to myself, because my boss wants an hour lunch. So, hello, did you find anything good yet? I just started, brother. I wish. No, I'm just kind of getting my muscle memory back into place of like running this build. It's like very simple, but I'm like, am I strong? I can't remember. It's been, last time I played was the last time I streamed. So I've got like nothing going on. Like I did some trading and I did some rolls, and goddamn, can you fucking believe it? I got 642 on my call to arms, which is like not bad. I don't know why I'm holding it. Not bad at all. It's better than 3. You know, a 664 would be ideal, and I'm using it in a 3 energy shield base. So I think once I stack up enough runes or enough rolls, I'll go again. But fuck, 6-4 seems like a great roll to hold on to, especially after the trauma I've endured. I think I want to chill with it for a bit, just because I can't have another base. This is the base I'm using. This is it. Unless I find a better base, which would be fucking nigh impossible. It'd be really expensive too. I feel like we didn't have crazy high rune luck recently. Maybe we have. I can't remember. Did I find it? I think I found a high rune recently. It's been so long. You know, you don't play for nearly a week. The memories all kind of meld together too about like finding high runes. Should probably run something on my phone. Stim out. Run a gacha auto battle. Gacha games auto battle systems are great. Love them. I can feel productive in another game while I'm playing this one. Not a good, not good for my dopamine, dude. I'm just abusing it. Dopamine abuse is real. That's a flaw, Sammy. I'll take it. These guys are deadly. Okay. I think it's just nice to be playing again. Like, I love streaming, and it's really fun to hang out with you guys. Some days I'm just like I'll game, but I'm more here for the chat. Today I'm really here for the game too. Like, I always like playing the game, but again, just no gaming over the weekend. It's just like hanging out with friends. Ugh. Socializing. Ugh. I did have a lot of fun hanging out with my buddies, but damn. I'd like a day to sit down. Can yellow barb helms be crazy? Not that one. The superior salad. I wonder. So around fall in Oregon, there's pumpkin patches. Let me read this. Started to adjust the player count for certain areas / bosses. I gotta say, I'm not 100% convinced I'm seeing any advantages. Am I doing something wrong? I don't do it personally. Here, before I rant on that, let me ask this question. Do you guys have pumpkin patches where you live? Because when I grew up in Arizona, I don't remember there being pumpkin patches that you could go to visit, you know? Like, it's like a fall activity. So I wonder, like, do you guys have in your country, state, wherever you live? The advantage with turning it to player count. So, like, you get 50% magic find bonus. I know it can in a lot of places, maybe some places, I don't know. Again, not an expert. it will interrupt your rune drop sometimes. Maybe it just increases it, but the bigger thing about it is that it increases the drop amount for all the items because, well, you're turning up the player count, so the game is like, well, we're gonna drop more items because it's more people. So if you have it at like players 8 and you open a chest, it'll fucking explode with loot. The monsters will too. I think if you have specific places you're farming, I guarantee you could probably look it up and be like, hey, what's the best player count for farming this boss? And people are like, will tell you specific situations and depending on what you want to find, what's best for you. Again, that's just an area I know little about. I see people talk about it and I'll read about it, but like not very closely. Current MF 191. 191 is my current magic find, which is good. You know, 250 would be like amazing, but that'd be hard to kind of hit. I could have to stack up a bunch of small charms. Oh yes, lots of them. Yes, sir. CT is littered with them. CT. Connecticut? My geography's not good. State abbreviations are lacking, we'll say. Minnesota has a lot of them. Okay. I was like, those places like that, I could imagine. But like, again, growing up in Phoenix, Arizona, yeah, you'll be hard pressed to find pumpkin patches in a semi-arid climate. I wasn't north, like in the Flagstaff area. I grew up in Phoenix, where it's hot. Connecticut. All right. I am not the dumbest motherfucker on earth. Thank you. I'm not saying that you were implying that. I was implying it from the beginning, the get-go. Damn, that would have been cool if it was good. Did you end up going with Chains of Honor? Yes, I have a 1580 Dust Shroud as my base, and it's been so much better. I was trying to use the Ormus robes. My reses were way low. My kill time wasn't that much increase that I could live with getting fucking murdered. So now we have very high reses. Lightning reses taking a hit. I don't think I need the Crack of the Heavens. I think it adds like a second to my clear times because when you teleport to an area, the proc might take a second for my Conviction aura. So I could just like have their immunity sundered. What's it called? Static field them, get their HP down a lot sooner. Again, I'm not dying because Energy Shield eats pretty much all of the damage. And the Lightning Res being negative 25, it's bad, but it's not negative 100, you know? Yeah, it's working out. It's working out a lot, and I do like the additional Magic Find. I think the biggest appeal is the Res and the Magic Find. Like, 2 all skills, great. The Strength, you know, we'll take it. But the Magic Find and the Resistances, it's hard to fit any Magic Find on this. And the fact that I found such a good 220, or a deal for a 220 amulet for Sorceress, kind of baller, dude. There's a jaw and a bear. Even though it's very empty, I still think it could be more than just a bear and a jaw. I feel like I have to recap the stories entirely when I'm talking to you guys because I'm never sure if certain people were there for certain progression points. And it's like, oh, I want you to be filled in if I'm telling the story. Wow. If only that had a lot more res. I also think it gives me a lot more of excuse, or it gives me excuse to talk a lot, which I love doing. Don't be a streamer if you don't like talking. I think. I don't know. Depends on what you're doing. But in my head, if you're a streamer, you're probably gonna be talking a lot. People probably want you to. Okay. Would you try a couple of runs without the Sunder? I mean, I could. But again, I'm pretty sure what's gonna happen is like, okay, well I have decent res, but I've never had an issue with lightning, especially not here. And actually, I don't even know if there's like lightning immunes here. Physical, poison, cold. The undead are usually cold. Who is lightning res or immune around these parts? It doesn't. I've tried my kill times with and with it off, and it doesn't matter too much. But again, if the area is full of lightning immunes, it's I don't know. It's a small thing. Who knows? I probably would be better off just selling it because it sells for like a jaw rune comfortably. And then I could just put like a lightning skill in there. Maybe I'd just put more small charms with life on them. These guys, no, they're immune to cold too. Totemic Mask. That's Jalal's, right? I don't even know what this rolls. I'm looking at it. The ED doesn't look good. Let me pull up the fucking D2R Jalals. Okay. See, everything's pretty fixed. It's 150 to 200. It's a cool find. It's a really good druid head. I don't know if it's the best. I would guess so, honestly, especially if you're a shapeshifter. Put that back out. Yeah. Nice. I'll put it away. I try to sell them, and they never sell, like, well at all, which kind of sucks. Like, I think people just find them so often. I'm not even sure what they're trading for right now. I would guess, like, a couple perfect amethysts. So we have that. Cerebus Bite. It's weird it's not Cerberus, it's Cerebus. Let's see. Yeah, let me chuck that back out. Who is immune to lightning? I'm guessing just like random elite mobs would definitely be immune. They're immune to fire. Yeah, we might just be fine. Oh, they're immune to lightning, but it quickly goes away. Sometimes, right there, it took a second. Which, like, to some people, that's enough to warrant the Sunder Charm. It's like, well, you don't want to spend an extra 2 seconds waiting for a mob to die because they're not immune, which, like, I get. Also feels like a flex to have it, because I found it, you know? I found the fucking thing. I earned it. Playing like I do, I really proved I would enjoy single player a lot. Oh, coming up on Halloween, I think it'd be funny to do a Halloween stream. Me and my girlfriend, we have a couples like costume where it's like we have to be with each other for it to really work. So she's short, has kind of black hair, a lot like Farquaad from Shrek. So she's gonna be Farquaad, and since I'm taller, I'm gonna be Fiona. So it's like a drag dress up. I have the wig. Oh, wait. They're not ethereal. They have really good rolls though. Is that the best rolls? I think I'm too off on the ED. 4 to skills. Negative. I gotta look at how this rolls. I really don't know. I never find this, and I don't play Javelin, Javazon, Thunderstrokes. 2 to 4. We got 4. 150 to 200. 198. It's just a shame that it's not a. Or wait, people don't want these to be ethereal, right? This is just how people want them. Oh, I see. Yeah, probably worth the Sunder so you don't have the immune window. Yeah, again, like sometimes you teleport and the tick happens right as you get there and it's convenient, and sometimes you get there right as the tick has already happened. So it's just, I don't know. Again, I'm not suffering terribly with the lightning resistance down, so I'll keep it. But yeah, dude, nice find. I rarely find these, and the couple times I have found them, they bottom rolled like terribly. I'll list them. What are these worth? You want Titans to be Eth, not these. Okay. Are Eth Titans better or Thunderstrokes? I'm guessing Ethereal Titans, honestly. Again, I don't play the class, so I have little to no knowledge. Let's see. Let's go ladder. Let's go enhance damage. We'll do 195 and up. An Ohm Rune, low rune, 200's a jaw. This guy's selling a 197 for an ist. I could get, fuck, an Ohm to a bear rune. That guy wants a surfer 200. It seems like there's a lot of different trades going on. A lot of them are really good deals, so I'll post these for an offer until we get. I won't accept an ist. Like a Vex and up, I will be happy. Vex and up. Looking at how many other offers there are, I can't reliably say that I'm gonna get a good deal. You know, actually, hold on. I'm stupid. I wasn't even looking at the skill up thing. I was just looking at the enhanced damage. Let me Oh, I'm just getting back. I'm just getting back into the game and everything that's happening. Give me a second. It's javelin spear skills, right? Yeah. Okay. 4 minimum. I'm just thinking. Let's see. Okay, if it's 4 to skills with the high enhanced damage ladder, I have to iterate that. I'm seeing a lot of jaw rune offers. A low rune for a 196, an ohm rune for a 199, bear rune for 198. Yeah, I would say if I could get an ohm rune, which would be great because I'm trying to roll more call to arms. Haha. Ugh. Touchy subject. If I can get an ohm rune for this, I'd be happy. I know that's probably the low end for him, but hey man. If I get a higher offer, you know, I'll accept it, but ohm is my bottom. Yeah, okay, that should be it. Alright, we'll let that sit. Long little exposition about that. Did we even finish this run? Let me make sure that's marked. And then I'm recording. I hate when I find shit, because then I'm like, am I recording? Or like, I love finding shit. Shit being a good item. I know, not very fitting, but... Okay, I didn't even find it in this run. Good thing I came back. Nice. This is already a good day. That was equivalent to a high rune. We just found pretty much a high rune. We're gonna say that. If someone asks, I'm like, yeah, I found like a jaw. No, I have not seen a second jaw yet. Yeah, dude, my uniques have been having pretty decent high rolls. The uniques I care about the most, I guess. Which I'm very thankful for. I'm glad those weren't a thing. Because you can't sock it javelins, so there's no point. You couldn't even Zod it if you wanted to. Because I saw it wasn't replenish quantity, which I'm guessing a Zod doesn't affect, actually. In a theoretical sense. Ooh, I'm in class watching Benji. I like that you can at me. Show your professor. Be like, my friend's a loser. He's fucking playing video games right now instead of getting a degree. See, you have the right. You have a really cool degree that no one can be like, oh, that's useless. Engineering degree is useless. It's like, no, you're going to get a good job. Good for you, Brian. When this fails and I can't play YouTube anymore because I say a bad word, I'm gonna come live with you because you're gonna be super rich. And I'll just bum off of you, Brian Barker. Okay, nice. Key. I guarantee you there's like, I noticed with some of my friends who have bigger social medias that they'll run into fanatics a lot, where it's like they're overly into the person they're following. And it's like, if my buddy became homeless, someone would take him in just to have him as like, they're like, not like a sex slave, but like, have them in my house. I love them. And that's Brian. He's my biggest fan. He'd let me into his house. Some people on the internet can be weird, but not my fans. My fans are chill as fuck. People watch me are normal. I'm sending you to the moon? That's fucked up. I'm gonna tie you to a rocket. Kim Jong-un fucking levels of crazy. I thought he died. Remember when like he didn't make any like public appearances for like a year or two, and then he came back and he was like really thin. And people were like, yeah, he just got like deathly ill. I was kind of hoping it was just like he was gonna be dead for like a decade, and like the whole country was gonna be led to believe like, no, our leader is strong and he never passed. Yes, he's alive. No, stop asking. Stop asking. He's fine. We'll execute you for asking, honestly. Nah. Ethereal? No. I'll find upgrades for my my assistant here. Again, he's not dying. People have been asking, like, are you gonna give him upgrades? Like, no, he does his job just fine. Like, maybe a better role in the meditation would be good. Actually, yeah, that would be an awesome base if it rolled well. Not the addiction sated for the time being. If we keep this up well enough, this entire video could be done in 14 hours. That's crazy. Quickest video I've ever done. Unless I fuck something up. Ooh, tell Rashes? Crazy. It's locked. Where's my keys? I was pretty quick with that. Benji, are you aware of how to locate Nihlathak without having to take all the paths in the last 4? Yeah. It's just that I could, if I did it perfectly, you know, read the first room and read this room perfectly, I would be doing these runs in like 30 seconds. And I think it's better to get like mobs in, kill a bunch of peons, because, you know, what if I found this and it was 6 skill points, 40 attack speed? I think it's better for me to get mob kills in. Sometimes I'll just completely run around the first room. Like, I know where the exit is, but I'll just fucking go. And sometimes I'll find him first try in this floor without checking, and I'll just go to the other corners just to, you know, get some mob kills in. I feel like I should put that in the description that, like, I know what I'm doing. I promise. I've watched the videos. I've farmed it enough. It's just best for me, like, both play style wise and like loot finding, to just kill everything I see in here. So you don't get items by skipping entire levels, you know? Like, yes, he drops shit. The amount of times I've gotten something from him that was worth something is a lot lower than compared to the regular mobs. The best item I've ever found was during these runs, by killing random mobs, you know? Everything's worth checking, depending on the mood you're in, honestly. Sometimes you just want to kill the boss and get the keys. But thank you for asking, Vicious Nugget. I think you're like the 4th person to ask, which is like surprising, because if I was watching, if I tuned in, I would ask that question immediately. I think the fact that I've actually not checked so many times, I've like kind of forgotten where they actually are. But I know certain walls on every side will have a face, and that just shows where he is. I remember the bottom left one. I don't remember the bottom right. Fuck, 3 sockets, really? That could have been cool. Fair enough. Good luck. Yeah, man. Thank you. Again, it's been paying off. These runs have been relatively short compared to the other ones, but it pays off. Let's see. Is he down here? He is. Yep, there he is. Best item I ever found for personal, like, oh my god, I orgasmed, it was the Griffins, but on these runs I found nearly perfect ethereal sandstorm treks. They sold for 10 jaw. Or I sold them for 10 jaw runes, which was monumental. Like, I'm still living off of that shit. I think I have like 3 or 4 jaw runes left. But someone on the stream was just watching. Never seen him talk before. He's like, I'll buy him for 10 jaw. I was like, yes. Greetings from Poland. Oh, hello. Nice to have you. I'll ask a good question now. How does Benji make a grilled cheese? What's the process? You get white bread. I make a very simple grilled cheese. White bread. You butter the pan. You know, you put a little glob of butter on it. You let it get hot. Not like boiling, or not boiling. I can't describe when you put the bread on, but you get on there, the butter melts, and once the butter is, you know, spread around and then it starts to bubble, you have your white bread, which you also lightly buttered, and you put it on. You go, zzz, you hear the sizzle. And after a second, you flip it over again, so the other side gets some butter. And then you put your slices of cheese on it. After a second, while it's toasting, you put the bread together. You flip it over, make sure it's perfectly golden, and then you take it off. I don't put the mayo. I don't put like extra different types of slices of cheese. I just put like a Kraft single on it. It's simple. I don't think I made a grilled cheese in like a decade. It was me who bought it. It was Ben. Yeah, I remember you because your name's Ben. But I was like, I don't know if he's here, because that was the only time you fucking said anything. And I was like, okay. I was like, he could have just been like a random pop in, which I doubt, because that would have been like, you know, stars align and shit. Yeah, I'm like, I think that was a fair deal. Again, you could have profited immensely. It's incredibly rare to find, you know, ethereal and to have so close to poison perfect, and then the vitality and strength on it. Were those the stats? I was like, everything was just close enough to where it's like, it's gonna be a long fucking time before another person finds ones like these, like this high. The only thing on them that was bad was the enhanced defense, but of all the stats on there, the enhanced defense is like the least important. My best drop in D2 is Ethereal Guardian Angel. Perfect stats, sold for like 3 drops. You lucky bastard. I found one too, and I only sold it for, I think, 1 jaw. It was, yeah, 200 ED, Ethereal. I found it in cows with no magic find. It was like one of the few uniques I could fucking find with no magic find, and it was crazy. There's not a lot of stats I can roll on Guardian Angel, so, like, it's not the most impossible, but, like, it's still fucking hard to find Ethereal and perfect stats. If it ain't fair, we can trade back. I don't got jaw runes, man. You keep it. To be fair, I guarantee you there's gonna be comments like, dude, those are the best boots you could have on a fucking poison sword or a Nova sword. And I'm like, I don't care. No. You gave me a good deal. You supplied me well, and you saved me a lot of time and trade. You definitely gave me the best deal I could have, and I appreciate that. And it feels fair. It's not like, you're a streamer, I'll give you something. It's just like, just solid, you know. I bet you could argue like I could have paid less. I'm like, I would have accepted 6-8 jaw runes, you know. Too late, haha. Because I don't know. I feel like when it's an item like that, going to JSP is the best way to price it, because those are the people who are like have the wealth to correctly price items of that rarity. I don't know, and I don't want to go there. I don't want to go to JSP. I'd rather stick to my little tradery site, albeit, you know, iffy at the higher price ranges. I enjoy it. Again, it's not, I don't find items like that often, so it's not like I need to check other sources. Where are the unique mobs? I saw someone in another Discord found Sandstorm Treks that were similar. They had 69 poison res as well, ethereal, but his had lower ED and the attribute bonuses. Again, I can't remember it. Vitality and strength, pretty sure. I was like, damn. I was like, I really got lucky. Where is... Sorry, I'm playing phone games like a fucking loser. If you ever played phone games, you know they're money dumps. I play a gacha game, and this one guy's like, first year I put 1,000 into the game each month, so I put in 12K in my first year playing. Like, god damn. And I play another game, and I feel bad for even putting probably like $460 is what I'm like assuming so far. It's like I've been playing it for a few years. It's like I could have bought a handful of fucking like AAA games with that kind of money. I do have like 250 hours in gameplay time on it, but still, it's like that's a lot of money. But then I think like there's other people who do much worse. I don't have to feel terrible. Doesn't mean it's good. It's just good to know I'm not the worst. Yeah. Possible. Damn. It's like anything would be an upgrade for my guy. My boy with his fucking just regular Thresher. I'll stop picking up aim rooms now. I think I have enough. Yeah, now 8 Wheels has got me curious. What is, like, some of your guys who play the game, obviously not you, Brian, what's your best drop? Or maybe, Brian, even elaborate if you have the time. What was the luckiest drop you've ever had in a game that you were like, holy fuck, like, I really defied the odds with this loot? Because I think at one point in everyone's life when they're playing a game, they get the like 1 in 10 million drop chance, or the, you know, the rarest thing in the game that you could possibly want, a highly sought after item. Again, I was 1 off of perfect on my Griffins. That was a fucking, I'm happy with that. Like if I got a bad Griffin, I could be like, man, I really wish I could find a better one, but like that's hard to beat. Mako Beans in that? in the Cryptic Axe 5 slot. Let me look at that. I don't know obedience. Tradery. This is a good way to check the price and what the rolls are. That's what I like about this website. Obedience. Oh, it's very low rune roll. What are the bases that people put in them? It already has such a fucking high enhanced damage boost. I think I'll be fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. It is a good base though for it. Mara and Jaw from Vale in one run. Amara's and I've never found Amara's. That's something I'm fucking salty about. I just haven't run into some items and I'm just like, no, it's not that rare. Like I found rarer. I found plenty of items much rarer, but I've never found Amara's. You know, I'm saying that I'm gonna jinx myself and I'm gonna knock it off my list. Maybe not the best, but I found 2 Char runes in the same day, farming Terrorized Andy. Terrorized Andy is good for finding a lot of shit, but runes is not a specific thing that she's better at, so that's pretty amazing. Again, people will clown on like people who abuse farm Terrorized Andy because she does have crazy drop rates, but finding 2 Chams is crazy. A lot of people have never seen Cham runes. I found one before while farming cows. See where that Paviz? I think I literally was like this when I saw it. Like it went off screen. I went, ah! Like I had like a panic moment. Like I almost left that. Cham runes aren't like the most expensive, but they're certainly still a high rune. And it was my first, you know, to like not notice a fucking thing you've never seen before. Ugh. Hello. That's some of the most memorable for me. I mean, that's plenty memorable. Again, I still remember exactly what I was doing farming when I found my Cham rune. I remember exactly I was on cows, what part of the map I was on, what part of the screen it was on. I believe I was playing my assassin. Perfect base. Nope. Okay. Hello, Nihlathak. Chain boots. 120 all res. Nope. Okay. I would love some 3010s with 120 res for lightning, poison, and fire. And then half poison duration or half freeze duration. No, not half freeze. Let's see. When I cast my Energy Shield, how much is it eating up? 75%. Okay. That seems fair. I gotta remember to stack heal. I forget that it just knocks out their health really quick. Oh my god. People have sucked me dry. Like this video to suck me dry. I'm fucking... If YouTube's like AI shit finds that, I'm done. I was freaky on YouTube once, and I got banned. Yeah, the thing is, with how lucky I've been on these runs already, I feel like I've kind of used it all up, and I shouldn't expect anything else. This isn't Telrash's. It's angelic. It would have been funny if it was Telrash's. Psych it out a bit. Oh, I'm not expecting anything anymore. 8 res. Okay. I'd rather have a short D2R experience, like 2 months. I'd rather have short D2R experience, like 2 months, and I get bored. Collected all of the shit, like uniques and sets. Collected most of them. Was a nice time. I think it's, you know, that short amount of time you could have played more than me. Than I would in a year. It depends, because some people will hyperfixate and burn out a game instantly because, you know, they played for like 10 hours a day for weeks at a time. And other people could be really casual. Again, like right now, I'm at an estimate 12 hours a week right now in this game, just because I'm busy, which sucks, but it keeps it fresh enough where I'm like, oh yeah, like it'll be fun to get back on. I think my biggest worry right now is being on enough to progress this character enough before the season ends, because I think I would love to end it off on something ridiculous like 1,000 bail runs, Because I ended last season on 1,000 chaos runs, which it was kind of a rough thing because my first video, 500 runs, great, did amazing, best video on the channel. I'm really happy about it. The second part didn't do as good, but I also didn't like the video as much making it myself. So if I can get these done and then get onto 1,000 bail runs, that might be it. Or 1,000 pit runs. Maybe that'll be funny. Who knows? I think 1,000 pit runs might go by quicker too. Yeah, I'm a type of hyperfixate on games for sure. I do too, but again, my life is just busy enough to where it kind of has to kick me off, and it keeps the hyperfixation a lot more stable because I'm gonna play for like many more months at a time. Thank you. I'll check this. Why not? Nope. Have you considered running with Frostburns instead of Mage Fist for more survivability? Frostburns. Do those have faster cast rate? I don't think they do, or else I would feel like I would know about them. No, I don't have the biggest issue all the time with my survivability. Like, occasionally, if I'm getting hit by mobs that drain mana and have crazy damage output, I'll get scared. Like, I just had a run-in with that. But generally, my survivability is good. And if I don't have my Mage Fist, I won't have my breakpoint for my faster cast rate, which will severely impact my kill time and travel time. Dopamine wormhole. You talking about D2? Can be, dude. Yeah, it's like the only gloves that have faster cast rate are, I'm guessing, if you craft caster gloves, which I think you can, right? I don't know the most about crafting. And Trings and Mage Fists. Those are the only ones with faster cast rates. So they're the most sought after for casters who are trying to get that breakpoint. And yeah, if I got rid of my gloves, I'd have to supplement in something like Ormus Robes, which I literally just got rid of so I could use Chains of Honor. I specifically got a 220 Ami just so I could have more flexibility with my chest pieces. So to get rid of my 20 gloves, I'd be like, eh. I do like the additional energy, but it's not needed. It's been so long since I've seen Frostburns. Like, that's a dumb question. Because, like, I've seen them plenty of times, but, like, I just blanked on what they were. Like, they're still really good gloves, though. Serpent skins. Man, fine. Oh. Oh, good push day. Ow, I just moved my arms back and oops, I need my energy shield back. And that was a lot of pain. I always hate that when you think you're fine and then you move, you go, oh! Especially like waking up after doing something like going on a run for the first time in a long fucking time. That destroys me. Perfect. 2 to chilling armor, 1 to blizzard. Not quite. I want 3 energy shield, 3, is it chilling armor? Yep, 3 chilling armor, 3 energy shield, and 3 to warmth. Those would sell for fucking money, dude. But I would keep them. I would use those for myself. Early on, I like to sell perfect items so I could build my whole thing, but like, majority of my build is in place and working. So to have some GG items on me would be good. To fun to myself, at least. Grand Charm out of the Evil Urn. This better be good. Oh! Oh, let me go. Let me leave. 10 to max damage. The attack rating's not the highest, but it's pretty high. And we have some life on these. I need to price these right now. I need to figure out what I'm looking at so I can decide if I should be not so happy or extremely happy, you know? I need to figure out what's going on here. Okay. Tradery. Grand Charm. Max damage. 10. Attack rating, we'll say a base of 50. And we'll say the life base is going to be 30. And then we'll see what the ranges are up from there. And obviously ladder. Why CTA and staff? Just so I could have the energy shield. 3 to energy shield. That's it. Any items for you that are unsellable? What do you mean by that, DMC? Like items I have that I can't sell right now? Hardcore, that's a bear, at least. I mean, that's gotta be a high rune. Let's see. Someone has almost the exact same roll. Like, the attack rating is 54 and the life is 37 for 3 jaw runes. The ones that are very similar to mine right now, to the one I have right now, go for at least 3 jaw runes. Or, okay, it's just one motherfucker who's got like 10 postings up. I hate these motherfuckers so much. It's crazy. They bought unbelievably, like an unbelievable amount. Because this guy has 3 of this Grand Charm that are the exact same rolls. 38 life, 50 attack rating, 10 max damage. Like, really? I think it's appropriate to post this for 3 jaw runes. That's good. I really hate the fact that there's this guy who's pretty much running a monopoly on this specific item. That pisses me off to no end. But I'm going to post it, and I hope one day someone looks at it and offers me what I want. Yeah. Hey, if everyone's selling it for 3 jaw rune, I got to sell mine for 3 jaw rune. That's how economy works. That's how the economy works in general, you know. If someone else says they'll pay the price, then that's the price for it. 34. Wow, dude, baller. I called it. I was like, this better be good. Jaw. I didn't even look at the trade history. I'm just looking at what they're listed for now. So who knows? I could actually be like wrong. The trade history could say otherwise. Yeah, dude. Damn. Items you refuse to part with. I don't know. Not currently. Like on this build, not specifically. I'll check my other character. I mean, I think I might keep my Lizard Sorceresses put together because I've worked so hard to buy a lot of the like perfect rolls and then to put perfect facets into them. And it's a big achievement, not just because it's a good character, but because it's a character that helped me like really grow the channel. Hey girl. Hey Indy. Drop from Nihlathak. No, that was just from that Grand Charm was just from an evil urn just now. Okay. Oh, I forgot to start the timer again. Here. Let me go to not Calmulator. I actually have a lot of characters I need to get rid of. I'm filling up. What is the max limit on characters? 13? 14? It's funny, you have so much shit just sitting on here. Past. Some Ormus robes that are bad. Entire Saigons. Let's see. This Night Veils. Almost perfect. Perfect damage on like the Death Fathom. I don't think I have anything crazy. 2 Stone of Jordans, Talrash's Adjudication. I love the big ass text of this plate. It's so nice. This character I think is just gonna live with me forever. This is my baby, you know? 2028 Annihilus. I found that. I was really happy about that. Your Sork is so strong now. Yeah, dude. She's up there. She's getting close to being on par with this gal. Nova Sork is just strong as fuck, but I'm getting the stuff to make them that worth and value, the same worth and value. What just happened? Oh, I don't know. I thought like the game gave me an important message like, oh. Shmudo Gaming 24. 24 what? I'm blanking. Again, I'm really bad with my brain moving on from certain topics. I'm sorry, I refuse to part with. I don't think so. I mean, like, if I'm using the item currently, yeah, I'm not gonna get rid of it. Because, like, I found those perfect, or not perfect, but those good ethereal sandstorm tracks, and it's like, yeah, they're cool, but fuck, I'm getting rid of them. 24 characters. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, if you are answering something for me, there's a good chance I'm already on to the next subject. So you need to kind of reinstate the answer a little more specifically, so I know. It's just, there's like, not only is there my brain being dumb, but there's the delay in the stream that kind of exacerbates the memory issue. Like, not only was this topic I moved on from, this is a topic that was over a minute ago. Holy shit, you know? 6% chance. I'll just hold on to that. Why not? I'm fine with moving stuff into my cube right now. It's not like that space needs to be open. Battle boots. I still haven't gotten a good offer for my one-off perfect gore riders. My man, what's up, Stu? What's up, Stewie Griffin? You guys ever watch Family Guy? Shit's awesome. I love Family Guy. It's kind of gotten terrible, but I grew up watching that shit. You ever go Chains yet? Here you go. Chains of Honor. And while I was off stream, I rolled a 642 called Arms and a War Staff with 300 shield. So there's that. My best roll yet. Can you fucking believe that? Sheesh. Sorry for the potty mouth stream. I know you guys are letting your children watch me right now. I've been a huge advocate for children playing Diablo 2 ever since I was born. Yeah, Chains of Honor has been a huge quality of life upgrade. The base is a 15 ED Dust Shroud, so I paid good money. Oops, slap my mic. I paid good money for it. Magic Find is 197 right now. Our reses are high as fuck. I think COA is a really huge quality of life. You mean Chains of Honor? What's COA? It is. I think quality of life goes miles. Nothing on those. When you started playing D2? I would say like 2, not 2. D2R, or D2, I was probably, I could have been 3, dude. I honestly think I could have been 3 years old, maybe 4. My brother would babysit me and he'd play at the computer and he'd be playing this. And, you know, as a little kid, I'm like, I want to play with what you're playing with. And then I got on the computer and just started playing. I couldn't even read yet, bro. I was just clicking on shit. I loved it. I loved it from the get-go. Not ethereal. Not Force Socket. Oh well. I don't even know if a War Staff can be worth anything if it rolls good. Yeah, no, I was super little. I played for a long time as a little kid. There's definitely pictures of me sitting at the computer desk, like looking over. Oh, what am I doing on the computer? I tried finding them. I do have a big shoebox of family photos, and me and my girlfriend went through them pretty like quickly. We didn't find the picture, but I was like, I think it's in there. A lot of the pictures stuck together, so if I took my time and took one of the 1,000 pictures, you know, apart piece by piece, I could find it. But I'll put that on my channel. I think it'd be a cute like background. It's just a picture of me when I'm like a fucking toddler at my desk. Chains is not that expensive, yeah. Call Chains of Honor. You got it in your blood. That should have been like the litmus test for autism. That I was like wanting to play D2 as a child. Like, I'm gonna figure this out. D2 is, I never recommend it to people because I can never tell if it's just a nostalgia thing or if it is a good game. Like, I'm convinced now, like, yes, it is a good game. It has so many things about it that makes it just fun for people. But even then, I think it takes a specific person to enjoy D2. A lot of us are gripped by the nostalgia for sure, but that's not what makes a game. Because there's games I've gone to that I play for nostalgia, and I realize that they're kind of gone to shit. You can still recognize something's bad. You can still recognize something's bad and enjoy it. I think this game's super unforgiving and a lot of time dedication. And I know some friends who don't have that ability, so I'm like, yeah, it's fun. For you? Maybe not. Wait, how old are you? I'm 24. I maybe have like 6 months on this game. No, I probably have like 3 or 4 months on this game. in terms of age. Born in February, this game released like August or July. Yeah, no, I'm just as old as this game, essentially. Alright. Yo, what's up, dog? What's up, Ethan? How you doing, brother? Yeah, dude, I'm the same age as this game, so... I always joke that I'm the youngest player, but I know there's definitely people who showed their kids how to play this because they grew up with it. Like, if you were playing this game when you were like 14, 15, I was like a toddler, dude. I was in my diapers. Maybe not my diapers. I tried D3 and D4. I don't find it as funny / entertaining as D2, D2R. All great people are born in February. I'm gonna guess you were born in February too, MC. Showing right now. How about you? You good? Yeah, dude. It feels good to fucking game. Did not get a lot of gaming done recently. Just busy weekend, you know, socializing with friends, being outside, you know, all the boring shit. Now I get to do the fun stuff where I sit here, I drop something game, I need dopamine. Essentially gambling away my time for drops in a video game, which is fun. That's what I do to relax. My buddy, he said it best. Don't yuck someone's yum. Unless your yum is yucking someone. Like shitting on what they want to do. It's got faster cast rate. The level requirement's so high. Do you think you can get the end game in farming primals in like a day? Which I think is lame. Yeah, no. I think the thing about D2 is that it punishes you for not knowing what you're doing, and you need to put your fucking build together or else you're gonna suffer. When the game takes away the ability to struggle and just gives you everything until you can do endgame farming, you didn't earn the endgame farming, you're just doing it. This game, you have to fucking work for it, dude. If you don't need to work hard to get something done, you're probably not gonna value the time that you spent on it, and it's gonna, you know, go by pretty quickly, you know. You play Terraria, if you can get to, like, if you could, people do, they speed run the game, but if you can get to like Moon Lord within a few hours just by playing very casually, it's not gonna feel worth it to play it ever again. You're like, oh, that was fun. You must be running dual fast cast rate rings right now. I am. You're putting it together, aren't you? I have a 220 AME. I have 10 faster cast rate here with some reses and magic find, and then a 10 faster cast rate with strength and some good res. Is it on player 8? No, I'm on ladder, dude. Cannot fuck with the player count, unfortunately. My build's not that strong either. I'm sure if I went to player count 3, I could still do good, but after that, it might be getting rough. Or you can just follow a tutorial and win the game by spamming hammers on Paladin. I think it's, like, you should watch a tutorial, but even then, it's like, if you're not playing a tanky class, you're still gonna have a hard fucking time, and you still need to farm for the items. Like, the thing about this game, you still need to kind of go looking. But eventually, you're going to want to play another class. If you just said, like, oh, the game's easy because I played the easiest class, and now I'm done, it's like, you're not truly playing the game. You should play the character that you go, that looks awesome. Paladins do look fucking cool. I will say, Paladin, I think, is one of the coolest looking classes before the Barbarian. As a kid, being a Barbarian was the coolest shit ever. It's like, I'm a big buff dude. Sweet. Just hitting demons with weapons? Yes. Awesome. Wasn't a fan of casters. Even though I thought they were really fun, like, aura-wise, how cool I thought they were. Fucking melee characters were it. Weird Steam not loading for me. Yeah, things of interest. Yesterday I was trying to get Steam to load up the page, the store page, because I was like, maybe I can pre-download Wilds for the beta test weekend. And I can't even load up the fucking page. Oh wait, your run videos made me play D2 again. With love from Ukraine. Good job. Thank you for telling me that. It means a lot. I mean, another YouTuber is the reason I got back into playing the game. I saw, like, I had the game, I played a little bit, I don't know, I wasn't feeling it at the time, and I watched the videos, and I was like, God, like, the dopamine that game gives you is, it's just unmatchable. You can't beat it, so I got back into it, and I've just been hooked for, like, the last couple of years. Off and on playing, obviously, but, like, reliably playing. Start with Paladin, the Sorcerer was even easier, but mostly because I've gotten items initially on Paladin. Hey man, sometimes you could find an item like Shaco, that can carry your run for a long fucking time. The magic find's huge. The health and mana bonus is amazing. That's part of the item, I would say. Well, and the skills, obviously, but like the survivability is what really makes the item great, and the magic find is just the icing on the cake. Yeah, that 105 fast cast rate gotta be good. You could do player 4 count comfortably, in my opinion. Okay. Yeah, one day I'll give single player an intelligent run through. I say intelligent because when I was a kid I would play on single player, obviously, because I'm a little kid and I don't know what's going on. And yeah, I would usually turn up the players 8 when I started, and that was all I would ever do, because I would, you know, you get like a quarter of your XP bar after a couple enemies. Shaco too good. MF skills manage P. Chef's kiss, yeah. Great hat. Just made my first Mosaic Sin, and she... Dude, Mosaic Assassin is like a forbidden build. Like, you should build it once just to feel it. And then once you're like, okay, that was nice, just don't touch it again. Because it ruins your, like, perspective on every other build. It's like, well, I can teleport, run extremely fast, open chests without keys, have the best kill time, have extremely high magic find. It's just like... It's just everything. It's perfect. Besides, like, the fucking brain rot. And yeah, you have to give up the charges, but that's such a little ask for so much perfection. Let's see. Joining public bail games and seeing that full IK barb glowing. Dude, seeing anyone rock a full, what's it called? Like, any of their specific set, huge respect. I love seeing anyone use sets in general, because, like, they're not bad. They just don't always hold up with rune words or other uniques. But, you know, you can still make them work just fine. Even early game sets. Like, have you ever seen someone wear full Tankreds? If I saw that, I'd be like, that's fucking cool. They don't get the glow, unfortunately. I think every set should give you the glow. Just so you can show people. Like, I guess that's kind of a lot, since there's some sets that are only like 3 to 4 pieces. I'm having a hard time getting enough magic find, though. If you can reach 200 magic find, I consider that enough. Which you could do. If you have a good Geeds, you have a Shaco. If you have a, what's it called, Enigma, you get plenty of magic find from that. War Travs, you're getting plenty from that. Bro, how to send tips? I don't know. Are you talking about just like in YouTube? I think there's, I don't know, on the thing, there's, on my screen I have like a little tip icon. I can send myself money, which is funny. If you mean like, ooh, Lums get me excited because it reminds me of Lems. I don't know. I appreciate the thought though. I'm not gonna be like, oh yes, here's my fucking, like, here's how you do the whole process, because I honestly don't know. Oh, what you, I see you just did the exclamation donate. Is that a Twitch thing? I think there's like a dollar symbol next to the chat, and then from there you can enter whatever amount you want. Again, you don't need to, dude. I really appreciate the thought. It means a lot. I think it's interest. 180-ish magic find. Travs, Enigma, Geeds, and gloves. I feel like that's a pretty good amount. You could probably get some magic find small charms. Shakos work great. I know people want to wear Griffins. As long as you're using the rune word Mosaic, you have enough damage. Do not worry about fucking Griffins. Just, you can wear a Shaco, dude. Trust me, I wore a Shaco, it was fun. I ran Ubers with a Shaco. I had the funniest luck yesterday. I gave one trying to find Mara, so I traded for one. 10 minutes later, I found a 27 all res. What did you buy? Was it like a 25 or like a 20 all res? On YouTube, you subscribe, then show $signs. You gifted 5 memberships? Dude, oh, I feel so bad. I just remembered I've been meaning to fucking upload this weekend because I have clips of just dumb shit. And I want to litter it more with other things, but like there are going to be clips on the subscription thing of things I can't normally show on YouTube. You guys probably see them in the streams, but there's times outside of streams I also get. I'm not scamming you guys. I promise there will be things on there. Yeah, dude, thanks. Not a Frog got one. Nice. Everyone else, I don't think I've seen too much of their chats. That means a lot, dude. Thank you, Eugene. Shaco it is. I'll try it out. Yeah, dude. If you're wearing Griffins, like, it works great. You're gonna do more damage, but and no point is Mosaic Assassin needing more damage. Like, it's funny having, like, you know, maybe a perfect base and whatnot. And I've seen some people stress over having a perfect base with, like, 3 Fire Strike, 3 Claws of Thunder, whatever. It's like, dude, you can get an empty base and you'll be able to smash any part of the game. You're fine. Yeah, dude. Thank you, Eugene. Damn. That means a lot. That's a first. I've never had someone gift. But yeah, I want to post more on the membership thing. I want to make it more of, like, a small little community. Like, oh, like, you guys seem very committed and you're very good fans. I'll show you things, tidbits. Maybe when I don't stream and I actually find time to just, like, talk to friends, I'll include Discord talk, because funny things happen in the Discord with your buddies. Like, I know you guys will probably do it just because you like me and you want to support me, but I still want to make it worth your time and to acknowledge that I really appreciate everything you guys do for me. Weird boots. Not bad. They're ethereal. The reses are okay. It's so middle of the ground. It's weird. You traded for a 30? Aw, damn. I'm sure you would have gotten by with a 27, Bryant. Yeah, again, thank you a lot, Eugene. I appreciate it. Nice music. Oh, thank you, Dill. I like the service I found. Drop highlights? Nothing today. Actually, 198 Thunderstrokes with 4-2 Javelin skills right there on screen. Very nice. I haven't gotten an offer for it yet. You have your own cheat sheet for leveling, rune words, respec, etc. Since I'm noob, I want to try to complete Hell. Let's see. Sometimes on stream as well. Not type of my content, but gosh, I want to complete it. I don't have my own cheat sheet. I have like a memory of everything, but it's really good to just go online and look up builds, because some websites, and they do this really well, they will give you leveling guides. So it's like, here's the build that you're getting to and here's where you're starting. They'll tell you how to spec your skills and what gears you should get before you try that build. Like if you're farming a paladin to say hammers, like, well, you don't get hammers till level 18, and sometimes it's not good to switch to hammers at level 18 because you don't have enough mana. So they tell you to run fire auras so you can like mob and kill a bunch of things. Just look up general guides. You'll find good stuff. I'm not a good guide myself, just because I don't know. I'm not good at articulating or explaining things all the time. But yeah, if you read a couple guides, you'll get an idea of the rune words that you should be using. They'll explain why the rune words are good too, so you're not just like blindly using them. They'll explain why they're good, what classes they're good for, etc. Oh, Ben, you're right. I completely blanked. Abraham, I got a 10 max damage, 57 attack rating, 34 to life charm. So yeah, my short-term memory is like terrible. This, I listed for 3 jaw runes because a lot of them are trading for that. No, now I have 2 good, so I'm good. Yeah, dude, if you have another character you want to put your Amaras on. Damn, Eugene, fucking 5 more. Dude, he's putting the stress on me. He's like, you better post on that fucking channel. Oh my god. Arnold, James, Shoemaker, A Troubleshooting, All Out Style, and Bogdan Moskalik. I think I remember a lot of your guys' names, actually. Thank you a lot, Eugene. Dude, you seriously don't need to. I appreciate that. I recommend making spirits for shield and sword, then swap farm normal cows. Yeah, if you're starting with, like, say, a paladin, I'm just using that example. Great class, because you can have poor socket shield a lot sooner than anyone else. I'll check this tiara. Damn. So Eugene Play, is that Eugene Play bot? That's just your other account? It's fun. Oh, that's so sweet. This is a crazy stream. Thank you. Wow. You're helping out me. You're helping out a bunch of homies. That's nice. Yeah, dude. There's such sweet souls on the internet. It's crazy. In my head, people on the internet are mean, but it's because I'm on Instagram all day. And being on Instagram, you just see like people comment the meanest things. On stream, it's the complete opposite. Ooh, currently trading a 5OS 15 ED phase blade for 3 jaw. How goes with your generational health? Sandstorm track wealth. It's going good. I rolled a pretty good call to arms on a 3 energy shield war staff. It's a 642, which I'll take for now. I think I'll try to get 6 sets of rolls for Call to Arms before I re-roll it. This is my alt bot account for streamer bot. Streamer bot, is that just like, do you have a thing that you do, you stream, and then that thing just runs a lot of things for you? Damn, 1 to strength, 1 to dex. Look at that. Again, I really appreciate you, Eugene. That's awesome. Yeah, my Call to Arms honestly is the biggest progression thing I'm like really proud of right now. It's just been, oh my god, the Call to Arms, literally like 90% of the comments on that video are just like, dude, like, why did you do this to yourself? Someone, I think the most I was butthurt about something was when someone said, like, dude, you could have bought a good one for an ohm. I was like, that's not what this is about. If I knew that, like, I know that. Not if I knew, I know that. If I wanted to do that, I would have. Yeah, thanks for the subs. The Ami you found was good, Amulet. Did I, wait, was it a good Ami for level 30 dueling? Low level dueling? Oh fuck, I'm already on the next run. I gotta look more carefully at the level. I always forget that's a big thing. Eugene, stop. Dude. Stop! You don't need to be doing this. Oh my god. Now I'm like, tonight, after this stream, I'll post some stuff up. Fuck, Franco. That's, I feel so bad now. Hopefully it wasn't like the craziest. Yeah, no. I'll make, now that I'm like embarrassed about that, I'll make dual note to check the level just in case. Damn, dude, yeah, what the fuck? I'm trying to play this game, dude. Making me emotional. Dude, oh, dude, can be cracked. You can get 2 skill tree. Low level dual Amis cannot have 220. I want to stress you out. 10 fast cast rate? Yeah, I was like, they cannot have 20. Damn, Eugene plays fucking just hand these out. I have like a lot of ideologies I've learned from playing D2, and it's like the most common one is the golden rule. Do unto others that is done to you. And it's like now at some point, if I have the money, which I kind of do now, it's crazy, to gift subs. It's fun. It's really cool, and I appreciate it. Mosaic is insane. Ruining single player, got 2 crafted, have bad rest of gear, and killing easily on players 8. Oh yeah, no. It's Modern Blizzard is a piece of shit. Just hands down. They can make good cutscenes, and that's all I trust them with. They make an update in D2. Oh, it's not balanced, whatever. Who cares? I hate that ideology that it doesn't matter because it's a single player game. It's like a single player game that is designed to be difficult and to make a build that is moderately easy to build that's game breaking. Like, come on, dude. Yeah, thanks for the gifted. I wish you make a video of how to trade, how much time it takes. Never played on ladder. Okay. I've been meaning to do that. That's been in the back of my mind for some time, but now that you're requesting it, I feel like it's good to understand there's an audience that would appreciate it. I'll give you a quick rundown. So yes, I trade on Tradery. If you haven't seen the site, essentially you need to make an account to, you know, post things. But when you look on the site, you look up specific items like, oh, phase blade, and then you can type in filters that will show you like, oh, well, I want to have at least 10 enhanced damage, and I want to have at least 5 sockets. And then you type that in, and it'll show you listings of that variety. Huh. And then it'll show you all those, and if you want to look at the trade history to see what they've been going for, you need to have an account for that. Where else do I want to go with this? That's kind of the whole site. Yeah, you just look up items, and then you can put in specific filters, and then you can just post them, and how long it takes for things to trade depends on the, well, obviously the want for them, because like, say a 5-socket sword, that will trade within like an hour easily for an Istrin, because people want them to roll rune words into. If it's something very rare and hyper specific to a build, it can take days before you ever see an offer. Like say you get a 5 tornado rolled druid helm with 2 sockets, like that's a good roll, but it's expensive. The more expensive an item is, sometimes the longer it'll take. And the more specific it is to a class, the longer it take. If it's something like Mara's Kaleidoscope, you know, which is a very good unique amulet, that'll trade pretty quick. Even though it's high value, it's also universally like used in builds. It's just very good. I'll probably write up a sheet and make a script that explains this much better for the video, because I think it would be good for me to have some educational stuff, because there's people who play very, I don't know, people have different play styles and different attitudes about playing this game. And while all resources are good to learn from, if you want to take a more casual approach, you know, maybe I could put out a guide that's more, that kind of feeds into that a little more. Stupid question. How come some items and charms cost a lot of high runes? Let me see. Abraham, for that specifically, it's... So let me take this charm. Super unassuming. 10 to max damage. Attack, 57 attack rating, 34 to life. It's like, well, the life's kind of nice. I get that. Max damage, that's low. Like 10 damage to like these numbers seems like nothing. But the thing is, all these numbers are calculated first in the equation. So all the multipliers and additives are added on. So if I put on this, even though I don't have a lot of like physical multipliers, let's see, I should only be getting 10 max damage. I have 226, I put it on, I have 247. That's another 21 damage. It's like I don't have any melee modifiers, but I'm already doubling that number. So if you have a bunch of other gear that multiplies those numbers even further, it does a lot for you. And those are max rolls. People love min-maxing in this game so much. It is actually fucking ridiculous. Hey man, good looking, have fun. Thank you, Placebo. One jaw is worth one jaw. The more you know. Exactly. Jaws is gold standard. So, charms with stats like those, and especially small charms, those numbers have huge returns for people's like build potential. It's not just that they're getting 10 max damage, they're getting a base of 10 max damage. Now imagine their enhanced damage multipliers adding on to that. It goes a lot farther than you think. And then, you know, Magic Find's high. It's a hot commodity. Everyone wants Magic Find. Everyone wants resistance. You have charms with both. Like this charm, 11 poison res is max, 7 Magic Find is max. Like, that sells for a fucking lot because it does a lot, you know? So it's either the stats just multiply or the stats are hot themselves. And, you know, it's hard to figure that out on your own. You should just ask people. You should look up guides. The game is kind of hard to understand sometimes, and there's been people who've been playing this game since it released, you know, 2.5 decades, and they'll explain it to you. The community is usually pretty helpful, which I appreciate. Attack rating and CTIS and damage at certain percents from passive trees. Crits, yeah. People want to min-max so much, it's crazy. Yeah, min-max is fucking a huge part of the economy. People will see a charm that has, like, say, 11 lightning res, 19 to life. I'll pay a bear rune. They see 11 lightning res and 20 to life, which is one more stat. They'll pay you probably 2 jaw runes. I don't think that one's good. It's 3 socket. You could put like a pledge in it, but wouldn't you just want... I don't know. I'm just gonna hold on to it because I'm too scared to think right now. Alright, let me go to the portal. Did you know that potions can crit in D2? Yeah, the higher your vitality is, the higher chance that your health potions are going to crit, and the higher energy is, the higher chance your mana potions can crit. And they just do the double the amount of healing. Damn, get my ass kicked by this mana drain. I'm trying to like talk and play, it's frying my brain. I'm trying to think about mechanics and economy shit and play the game. Did I pass a blue monarch, Shmodo, or are you just telling him? Yeah, like this just said, it's 1 attribute and 1 resistance less than perfect, but he still sold it for 5 times the value that he bought one for. Like, perfect goes crazy. Not perfect, like, cool, whatever. What's your wep? Regular old Infinity Scythe. Negative 52 to enemy lightning res. Side note, you're learning super fast, dude. I can tell you've really sunk your teeth into it. Are you talking about me, Frog, or are you talking about this other dude? That felt slow for some reason. I mean, as you play, you learn. And it's super helpful having chat with me, because I don't believe there's anything more frustrating than someone who refuses to learn. Who's like, I don't, like... I will tell that to some people, like that's super specific of an item to like chase after and a stat to watch out that I think I'll be fine for now. But to take basics and throw them out the window, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Impressed. Yay. Thank you, Frog. I mean, I'll find items and I'll be like, is this good, guys? That's not good. I want to say that's not good. If I had 4 sockets, awesome. I don't think anyone's using Ancient's Pledge at a high level. You learn as you go. The more you play, it's inevitable that you'll learn something new. Yo, Benji, a few videos ago, you weren't at this level, not. It was bad or anything, just a big difference in a short time. I got you. Clear speed is very fast, in my opinion. It's fast, even though I'm, like, not optimizing any of this. Like, I could static field more. I could just focus on this more, but it's just fun to talk to you guys. Like, it's fun to play this game alone, don't get me wrong. But talking to people and discussing the game is also fun. Helping people out feels good, too, because you see them actively grow. Bryant Breeze, bro, what's up? When people just like go, dude, I'm like, what? Bryant, you're freaking me out. Was the shield already socketed or was it ethereal? It was already socketed. The royal shield? This has 3 sockets right now. For the 39 res royal shield? Here, I'll hold on to it more if you have questions. If it wasn't, I would have socketed it. Maybe. I don't know. 39 res is still kind of like... iffy, I should say. Yeah. Ethereal, 3 OS, 39 res. Here, I'll check that right now, because the res aren't great. Oh, you fucking became a member. That's so funny. Again, thank you so much, Eugene. Damn. Let me check. Do people care about 3 socket? It's royal. I put in vortex. I'm terrible at remembering the shields. I haven't tried either. Socketed 3. We're just gonna put that in. Let's see. Okay, a 3 socket royal shield is it's an IS with high rolls. Okay, yeah, this is not fucking trade. Last trades were last year for like a Malrune. Trash it. Yeah, I was like, sometimes people will like it if it's not even 45. It's close, but I've also had 45 ethereal shields not fucking sell ever, so it pisses me off. Everyone had except for me. Decided to remember myself. I'm gambling a bit on it. Like, what if I... Oh, I can't say that word. Gambit. It's a gambit. That's what I'm saying. YouTube, believe me. Yeah, if you buy a bunch of memberships like that, can you get it yourself? I'm used to... See, when I'm in front of an audience, I'm scared to just on a whim, in my own opinion, to get rid of some items if I'm not sure. So I'll hold it for a bit until I find the time to just, like, go and check. Oh, I just realized the music definitely stopped. Can't get over the fact that I have the member stamp now. I feel so affluent. Yeah, dude. I was making the membership things were kind of stressful. And again, I still feel now I feel the pressure to put up some like dumb clips, even though there's a chance you guys could have been there for them. I think it's still like some people just watch me for the highlight clips, which I understand fully. I don't always like watching streams, like in the background maybe, but like I like the highlight videos because I don't have a lot of time to always watch something. So I don't mind putting in stream into the membership thing, but I will make sure to capture some of the funny moments from when I'm not streaming, because I have some things I'm like, oh man, that'd be good for the video if it wouldn't get me in a lot of trouble. Do controversial things. I do controversial things. I do say terrible controversial things. No, I say normal things. It's just that when you're being watched this closely. Hopefully that's not too loud. Turn that down a little bit. Yeah, if you're wanting to learn about this game, watching people in general is a huge. It'll just do a lot for you. Not even if they are, say, like a guide or specifically trying to teach. It's just like little blurts. You're like, oh, that's good. Like, okay, fuck, I'll keep my eye out for that. Like, oh, I didn't know that could be good. And then from there, you could just be curious enough to be like, okay, why is that good? Like, why is this green hat good? It's like, okay, life and mana are huge. Oh, people like magic find. Oh, people like, you know, like, I didn't know that. And just basically, like, a couple searches will set you up for, like, 80% of the knowledge you will need for this game. Like, oh, why do people like Enigma? You look that up, you go, oh, people like magic find, people like mobility. Oh, teleport's huge. Oh, so that must mean the sorceress is good. Oh, like, oh, that's why people like jaw runes, because they can make something this strong. Okay, like, there's so many inferences that you could make using critical thinking about the item, and the basic description will tell you most of it too. And then from there, it's like the learning curve starts to flatten out a bit, but not overly. Like, you could continue to do a lot of research and learn so much more about the game. There's a million nooks and crannies to dive into. And that's where I think it's fun as a player to learn all that and be like, okay, now I'm like more prepared to jump into this world. Diablo 2 is just a good game, man. It's good to turn off too. Just like zone out. I do like listening to, not streams, but podcasts. I like podcasts a lot. I'm that kind of guy. Learning jewels is one of the last frontiers, in my opinion. Yellow jewels. Blue jewels, kind of rough. You know the 40 enhanced damage and 15 increased attack speed's good. Beyond that, not a lot going on. Like, truly understanding pricing and possible rolls. Learning pricing for high-level items is a fucking nightmare. Right. Sorry, DMC, I'm gonna get rid of the message. I think learning's part of the fun. Yeah. My last run on stream was 3+ hours and still not meet Andy in Act 1. Damn. So you just started playing the game, right? Or has it been a long time and you're just getting back to it? Oh, there's a diadem on the floor. Imagine that with griffins. 15 increased stack speed, 30 fire res for Merc Andes. Those are good, yeah. I'm pretty used to just putting a row into the helmet because I'm not buying that, dude. It's gonna be a few high runes, I'm assuming. People didn't even understand how bad it was. When you say how bad it was, do you mean like how much you just were like lost or like didn't know what was going on? I think playing through the game, learning where to go has got to be a nightmare. Like, for me, I do not remember that process at all because I was a child. As a child, you don't mind doing dumb shit because you're just like, this is fun, click around. But like my girlfriend, when she started playing this game, she was like, I'm getting so lost because, you know, you talk to a car, she's like, go out there and find the cave and kill all the monsters, and she's like, where? A lot of modern games have arrow pointers or tracks on the maps. Not this game. Ooh, summoning skills for druid. Not I don't think this is ever gonna trade. I have a lot of scalar charms that do not trade unless they're sorcerer or paladin. I'm holding on to them. I played 15 years ago or something. Yeah, it's been a minute. My audience loves horror stuff. D2 is just not for them, and they are mostly girls. Damn. Look at you, Sly Dog. I want to play the horror game on Halloween. I have Alien Isolation, and maybe I'll wear my costume. I'm going to be Fiona from Shrek, just because I'm tall. That's the first one I learned, was good. Hey man, sometimes you just find a charm, you go, I don't know if it's good, and you look it up, and that's the learning process. You question, you go, is this good? Is this good? Nope. Okay. And then you move on. Yeah, D2 is a very specific audience, and that's it's a big fear of mine, because a lot of my viewers like D2. A lot of my viewers only like D2. And while some of you guys might like me, it would hurt a little bit. That's funny. If I don't have the 6 additional strength, I can't wear on those almighty. So when I do go play something like that, I'll be like, I don't have enough years, but it's like I just want to play something. I just want to stream what I think is fun. What's up, Benji? What's up, Slaz? Slazuno. I see you cooking for Key. Oh, I am, brother. Why is your name so familiar? Slazuno. Like, I'm sure you've talked on chat, but I feel like I've seen you somewhere else. Eugene is very smooth with ladies. He must be handsome, dude. Dude, I'm down for PoE2 stuff, too. Just say... I don't want to play other D2-like games. I feel like I don't have enough time to play D2. It's like other genre games I want to play. Woo! Let's go. Okay. Dude. I wasn't expecting that. Sir runes. Damn. Okay. That's so nice. I was not... Every time I see a Sir rune, I think it's a soul rune. And I go, that's nothing. And then my brain, like, it makes me jump and I become more excited because my expectation goes, oh, it's a... You know? That's awesome. Holy shit. Huge. I am the guys on Discord that offer you the 220. Slaz. Oh my god! Slaz! Okay! Oh my god. I was trying to put it together. I was like, why is that name so familiar? It's because you don't have the dash, the Tropical King next to your name, Slaz. Man, it's been a minute. What's up, man? Yeah, last time we talked about that, I was like at work doing shit. I'm getting those keys up right now. I think I do want to just take the offer because I'm trying to think if I have enough time this season to even do like a final strong video, because after these 500 runs, I'm either going to do 1,000 Veil or 1,000 pit runs. I don't know what you guys would rather see, but I want to have a strong video, a big number on something that takes a minute to farm. It means you have to play PoE too. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. No. Eugene, dude, please stop. Fuck. Sir Fox is here. I see that he just got gifted. What a homie, sitting in the chat. True, busy with Project Diablo 2 ladder reset. I heard about that. People were asking me if I was gonna play that. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm fucking crybaby. See, there's the one emote where I can tuck my chin and go. I don't have a strong jaw. So if I do that one, my girlfriend will spam that one, and it like I'll get butt hurt for a second. Like, stop that. Even though she's the one who helped me make them all. Brother, come to PD2. It's so much fun. I'm still having a lot of fun with D2. I feel like the people who went to PD2 have had their decades of playing D2, and then they're like, I want to try something new. I got some time. I got some time to play this. Let me do some builds. Never beat hardcore. Never played solo. Never beat the game in general by myself, you know? Hey, Benji, chat. Slaz, motherfucker. It's tiny, but yeah, I can no chin hard. Sometimes I'll get photos of myself that are just like not good. I'll just be like just chinned up and like I had no jaw. I'm like, damn. I got looks max. Highlighting all workers for you. I know. Hey, just got home. How's the stream? The drops crazy. Fucking my buddy Eugene here is buying so many subs, and I feel bad because I genuinely feel like I'm not worth it. There's this like awkwardness where I'm like, oh my god. Like I know I made it open to the public and that you could do it, but like it feels, I just don't feel like I'm worth it. Too humble. Yeah, it looks fun in theory, but I just can't stay interested in offline. Personal preference, I guess. It is all personal preference, but the way I play it, I think I would like single player. Like, I love trading. 45 all res, 2 sockets. That hurts, man. Fuck. Everyone perfect in their own way. Everyone is perfect in their own way. I really appreciate that. I appreciate all of you. It's crazy. This is never would have I have guessed that was this interesting, I guess. I just try to be a good person. bare minimum. Unless you make me mad, then I hate you. No, I'm kidding. Wignard. It's a funny name. Yeah, that's just there's so many games I want to play, and when people ask me to play something, it's like it's not that I'm discounting your your recommendation. It's just like I'm fixated on this right now, and I barely had the time to play it. Except for murderers. I don't know. Who are you murdering? That's the question. Equal opportunity, I say, in my eyes. 1080 sucks, actually. What is 1080? Hey, my 220 Sork's still available for you if you still want it as a gift. I have one, Slaz. I bought one. This was a jaw and a bear, which is fine, you know? Like, I get some mana, but I get the 220. So now I don't need it. Again, handouts aren't good content, Slaz. You know that. 1440 do the trick, even if the source is 1080. OBS stuff plus YouTube tricks. I'm watching a 1080, but it doesn't feel like it. Anyone? 1080, I think I'm streaming in it, but I think there's a bit of a quality loss. I don't have the best PC either, so if I was to go up in quality and output, I might start running into CPU issues. Or, I guess it's encoding through my GPU, but I still think it needs to run through the CPU at all. I don't know. I need to do an upgrade, and I think that's going to be coming up sooner than later, like within a couple months, just because, well, this is working, I guess, streaming. You guys are here, and I want to give you guys a better experience, because this looks crisp to me, obviously, but for you guys, it probably looks very rough, and that's crazy to me, because I'm so picky about, like, quality, and I'm sure it's not the worst, but I would love to give you guys a better experience. Yeah, because I output at 1080p, like 19, I don't know, I'm checking that, it's not good, it's not ethereal. I think it's 1920 by 1080 right now. Personal take, I definitely appreciate the chill vibe of your stream. It's not like there's a weird gatekeepy vibe from you or chat, and D2 streams can definitely get like that, not naming names. If you know, you know. I try to shut weird shit down. I think it's really easy for the D2 community to argue at things because everyone plays this game for so long, and then they perfect builds in their own opinions, and then people come up with an opinion about how a build should go, and then people get really defensive. I forgot, fuck. I'm trying to think of who was talking about, but they're saying like texting or talking to the internet, you only get about 10% of the message across, and it's really easy for people to start fighting because they think someone's trying to be aggressive or rude or anything. It's like, I just try not to entertain anything that could start a fight. Everyone's homies. We're just playing a game and watching shit. Who's D2R rich in here? Papa needs an enigma for my summon necro. That's funny. Bill's just looking for a sugar daddy. You do 1440 without upscaling. You can make basic canvas at 1440 and stretch everything. Quality will be massively improved because of YouTube codecs. I'm going to specifically screenshot that message and or take a picture of that message and keep it so I can look into that. Because whenever I look at outputting anything, or when I was trying to work with just upgrading my stream to be more efficient, I would look at things and I don't know, just a lot of information online that I could find was just not useful, you know? I was like, what is this person talking about? Like, this ruined my quality. But what you're saying makes sense. You know the tricks. You need to know the tricks and the interactions with all the like equipment, all the software. Because even though I'm like setting up things to have certain outputs, oops. No, that wasn't a run. I gotta delete that. I don't know. It's something that comes with the time that you put into it. Render vids in 144p will do the trick as well. Okay. Slaz is asking, who needs Enigma for the Necros? Your ladder softcore? Are you on ladder at all, Slaz, or are you just doing non-ladder? I've seen Slaz's stash. Dude's got some shit to spare. What is your GPU? Fuck. I had it written down somewhere. Let me check. You're helping me out right now, so I need to give this attention. Good night, man. I'm gonna watch a movie and go to bed. Good luck with the drops. See you soon. Good night, Schmudo. Hope you enjoy the movie. You're on ladder right now? Okay. To check GPU. Let's see, I just need to go performance tab. Let me check. My GPU is an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1650. Here. Using my name. Here, I'll put it in the chat. You'll download D4? Fuck you, Frog. I'm kicking you out of the stream, you piece of shit. I'm sorry, that was terrible. Yeah, so my GPU was like decent. It released in I think the 3rd or 4th quarter of 2019. This is a build I pretty much inherited from a buddy. He gave it to me after he went to the army, and I've just been using it since. Better use CPU codec. You were right. Okay. Well, I think I am still using the NVIDIA one, but it's kind of rough because it's also rendering my game. I'll have to see. I've been looking at getting upgrades, but I'm not sure if I should just buy like a cheap pre-build. Because at this point, my build is probably worth like $400, and I could probably buy like something for $700, you know, on sale, and it'd be better. $265 if available. You know your shit, man. You've probably been doing this for a long time. Send you a screenshot of my stash mule in chat. You want to see it? I don't know if you're talking about me or about the guy that you're helping out. Slaz got the farming down, dude. He's the farmer, dude. It's crazy. I forgot to start the timer again. That was a run. Whatever. Typos be typoing. My girlfriend actually got me and her D4, which I'm excited to actually play because, one, I want to know the story. I want to have an actual opinion on the game because I shit on it so much. And she got it for a discount because she was able to just get discount codes from a buddy who works at Blizzard. Bless him. What a fucking homie. It wasn't like mega cheap, but you know, a good sale. So I'll have to play it. I'll definitely do a stream of it, and I'll definitely make a video about what I think. You know, maybe I'll be wrong. Maybe I'll be like, hey, I actually enjoy this. Here's what I don't like, but here's what does work out well. And then you guys can listen to me talk about it and be like, no, you're wrong. Or maybe right. I also gambit High Lords. Damn. I wanna get something good from Geed or whoever I talk to. Alright, Benji. What are you saying, Vicious? If you're looking for a PC for cheap but good, AMD, it's pretty good for the price in general. I'm checking like Newegg every now and then. My girlfriend's on there a lot. She just got a good deal for an SSD card from, I think, Best Buy recently. She's like, it's not bad, and it was a high quality one. 1 terabyte for I think like $88, which like doesn't sound like the worst price deal. Hey, I'm barely catching the Nihlathak series. Will the video be fire? Nihlathak has some fucking milestones in it, dude. Yes, this will be fire. It's gonna be a nightmare to edit, I think. D4 is okay to complete once. That's it. I played 80 hours and it's starting to be boring. Damn, 80 hours. That's what I'm expecting, Eugene. Fully. But, you know, I still have to play it. I played D2, 3, and 4. I gotta play D1. I'll do that eventually. It sounds like hell. Pick that shield back up? What did I miss? No. Was I reading chat? The shield. What did I miss? What was it? Stop. No. Oh, fuck, Slaz. I was reading chat. What did I just drop? I've been looking over things too quick. See, Slaz knows his shit, and that's what scares me. Okay, just tell me the damage. What was it? 3 socket, 42 all res? I just dropped an Ethereal Royal Shield that was 3 socket, 39 all res. Is that a good dream base? Oh my god. I literally was just asking chat about like 3 sockets, and I was like, I don't think they're really worth anything. Soup. Oh, it was superior. See, I'm just going so fast. I'm reading chat. My brain is like overclocked. Okay. Dream bases. You're right. Dream's a fucking high rune word. I need to keep that in mind. Okay. See, I forget about rune words. I don't play for a week straight. I only play so little. Personally, wouldn't touch a Rowan Dash for Dream. Starred all day. Not a super rip. Okay. I thought it was something crazier, but it's like, that's still a good base. If it was 45 all res, 3 socket, I feel like I might have been like, But when it's not 45, it feels hard to sell sometimes. Low level dueling. I think something that I don't know the most about with shields is the block rate and which ones are more wanted. Jesus Christ, this mana curse is crazy. Low level dueling ain't touching under 45, I bet. You want for us. People don't use Ancient's Pledge much in low level dueling. Use 42 on your low level cool character? I mean, if it gets you by. But people can definitely be stingy. People will be like, nope, only want 45. If it's self-found, you know. Like, Saz has the wealth to definitely just get like a level, or 45 all res. Alright. See, every time I talk to you guys, it's like, when I fuck up, it kind of hurts, so I'm like, okay, fine. I'll remember. In front of you people, I can't be making too many mistakes. I guarantee you, like, 90% of chat knows more than me. Are you good at mapping for speedruns, etc.? How levels are generated? Aren't you running... Oh, no, I am. Color Arms and War Staff with 3-net energy shield. I have a 6-4-2 roll right now. I'm good at mapping certain levels, ones I farm often, like say in the Catacombs for Indarial, Mephisto. These maps I know, I want to say perfectly. It's been a while since I checked the face to figure out where Nihlathak is, but it's because sometimes it's worth to kill mobs more than just chase the boss. Yeah, watch this be great. No. I'd say I know maps decently. Not like crazy, but I know the ones that matter. Counting down the hours left at work. Been lurking all day and I'm convinced to start D2R again today. Hey man, if you find the time for it. That's the best part about D2R, or just Diablo 2, is that it's super easy, just like turn on the computer, log in, you could do 5 runs and be like, okay, I gotta go do something, and you leave. But like those 5 runs could be monumental. Sorry, I have 30, 22 socket, 51 all res magic kill for level 26. Damn. 30, 20. That's pretty good. Do you find that or you buy that? If you miss a single drop, I will unsubscribe and start the hate thread about you and Reddit. People would do that. They'd be like, this guy's a fucking idiot, and they'd post, and everyone in the subreddit would be like, oh my god. Fucking dumbass. I would never do that, now that I saw this post. What's your favorite spot to farm? Cows. Cows by 1.5 miles, dude. It wouldn't be a great channel if I just did it all the time, but I love cows. Wink, wink. I don't know why I said wink, wink when I just winked. Reddit is terrifying. Reddit, I check Reddit for games I play to get an idea on like the community, the feel of certain updates, you know, general uses that you would use Reddit for. I've made posts here and there if I've gotten extremely lucky in a game, or I don't know, a question, but rarely do I do that because people are fucking mean on Reddit. They're all elitists. It is fucking elitist central. It's keyboard warriors to the max. People don't want to be helpful. They only want to help people that are as smart as them. Like if it's a like high level question, yeah, they'll help you out. If it's a low level question, it's like, go back to fucking Google. Don't ever talk in here. Don't ever ask a stupid question. It's like, Jesus Christ, I thought this was a community, not a yacht club. Like, what the hell? I won't sub for him, but I will definitely be mad at him. Fuck, see, that's what I hate. When people are upset with me. Gotta go. Have a nice day. Waiting for tutorials, hot videos. Bye, everyone. Thank you again for everything, Eugene. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the subs. It's crazy. And you know what? For you, I'll make that video. Just for you. Special video. If you had to swap sort, which character would you do? I gotta do a Javazon soon. I really want to do a Auradin, like a Dragon Din or something, or Tesla Din. There's so many different like names for it, but I like the idea of a Paladin Aura build. Like Hammers and Fist of Evans, cool, but too common. I also have to do Javazon. Eugene, fucking stop, dude. Oh. Eugene. I'm honored, but in my head I'm like, those people didn't sub, they didn't really want to, but like, it's not like they're gonna be mad that they're subbed. That's crazy, dude. Thank you so much. Hit me up if you have a question about Oridan Java. I play a lot of both. Okay. I'm sure I'll get enough out of basic guides, but if I ever get to like the experimenting parts, which is the scariest thing, because you will look up so many guides and there will be so much conflict. So it's good to, if I get an answer from someone and they can confirm why, it just feels better for me to make that choice. And if someone questions it, I'd be like, well, me and a buddy talked about it, and that's usually enough to be like, okay, I respect your choice. I'm gonna get some low-level dueling while we watch. Could be funsies. Paddle bag. Yeah, I hear low-level dueling is plenty fun with friends. Frog's a homie, Slaz. He really is. And Slaz is a homie as well. Always wanted to see an Oridan. You have the jaws for the dreams. Yeah, dude. It takes a lot to make a Oridan. You need like a good few high runes. Except for Benji, the experience of Javazon. They're so fucking fun. They look so fun. I thought that was a jaw. I saw the RAL, I saw the A. For some reason, my brain like... Ugh. You start to hallucinate after a while playing this game. It's crazy. Superior Spired Helm. That strength requirement is way high. I don't think anyone wants that. Wholesome. Very wholesome. Wholesome stream. I'll label all my streams that. Being wholesome today. Other days I'll be like, being an asshole. Join if you want to fight. I'll be like Hassan, I'll have bad opinions, and then I'll like fight with people over basic things. When you say you played Barb, I want to know. Dude, I saw your Barb roll, I was like, damn! I think, yeah. So, with the idea of like me playing other games to farm hella hard on, like, you know, Path of Exiles and shit, I still need to do... Let's see. Right now, on my mind, I want to do Whirlwind or Frenzy Barb. I want to do an Oridan. I want to do a Javazon. I want to do Necro. I don't think I have the urge to play. I want to do another Trap Assassin, but really max it out. I need to... There's just so many builds I have to do, and the thing is I like doing it in the season. When I start a season, I commit to one character, so I set myself up for like a couple year-long commitment of trying different builds. And not only that, I need to do single player. I need to do hardcore. What builds do I have to do on there? There's just like, I have a fucking legacy ahead of me. Whether you're there for it or not, I'm going to be doing it. No, I need those. I need those scrolls. Do I have anything sitting in here? This stash is crazy. Just general mood forecasting. Hello, Miley. You missed a dude who just gifted how many? Let's look at the 5, 15, 25, 35. Someone gifted 35 subs. He left, but God bless him. What a homie. We'll fund all your character if you need it. I don't care. No, Slaz, you're forgetting the fun part's finding the loot. Let me do it. I appreciate when you offer, but I will never accept anything above like a mid rune. Unless for some reason I can't find something and it's like oddly impossible for me to get. Check your phone. I would like to believe that he's pinging. Sorry, I don't check my phone. When you text me, I'm handling a lot of chat. Let me read all the messages. I won't read them out. Sorry, chat, I'm just replying. 100. Hey, just got a free sun. Thanks. Nice. 120 Ral rune then. No, that's how many? 120 Ral rune. That's gonna be like 3 jaw, right? How much do people pay? Superior charge. It's gonna be 1580, 45. Nope. Got me worried, Miley. I'm freaking out now. Have you tried out PD2? Season 10 just started on this Friday. I haven't. I was just explaining how I have so much left to do on this game that I'm like hesitant to start. I just don't know if I have the time to start other Diablo 2 like games. I'm definitely gonna play other games because you know you don't want to play the same exact type of game in different skins all the time. But I'm excited to see where that goes because it just seems like it's just getting better and better. Sorry, I'm doing these texts. I'll get back to this. It's kind of rude, you know. That you like watching a stream. It's just like I'm just like. Okay. Back to farming. We already found a server in today. I'm like, with everything going on, again, I don't know if it's just like that's a normal human brain thing or if it's ADHD that I like am just forgetting what's happened today. Like, oh yeah, we got a server. Oh, we got a grand charm worth many high rune. I'm talking to you guys like on the top of my head right now. How many keys so far? I have to run. Let me go check. I haven't gotten any keys from him in a minute. I'm killing these guys. I've got a lot of keys. I've had to make a second character. Gotcha. Thank you. Am I dying? No. I'm healing faster than they can damage me. Okay. Yes. Alright, I think I'm good on my phone now. I'm running Throw Barb. I did an Act 1 Merc with Faith. Bro, the AI sucks, I swear. I've never run the A1 Merc, but I've seen some builds say it's good just because she can sometimes slow random enemies down when she's cold shot. I have a 3 OS 45 res Sacred Touch. I completely forgot about Dream Rune Word. There you go. Is this the Orion? Is this your other account, Ted? Hey, look at that. Okay. You think mercs need changes? I don't know if I'm smart enough to really comment on that. I think you could definitely change some of them to be more useful, because like Act 2 and Act 5 they kind of run rampant, but people can still find uses for Act 1 and 3 to where they're still great, you know? So here's my keys right now. I only have 10 keys of terror. The rest of these are keys of hate. And then let's see. Let's go to more keys, because you're never gonna guess what's on this guy. I think it'd be fun for more mercenaries to have the ability to get some, like I think you'd have to add rune words to make some mercenaries more useful. And then these are all keys of destruction. There's some keys of hate in here. I'll have to fix that. It's gonna drive me nuts. But yeah, a mule and a half full of keys. That's pretty good, right? I'll have to trade some for hate keys. Just to balance. I just have to balance my keys in general by the end. Proper way to pronounce name is Theron. The O is silent. Oh, okay. I was just fucking it up terribly. Act 1 Merc craves death. The Void. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. The coffee hit. I should drink water too. Oy. Back. Wow. Okay. All right. Back to runs. A1 Merc is situational, depending on the main character, i.e. Dream Pally. 4 staff. 2 to energy shield. See, that's not bad. And if it's socketed with 5, I could sell it. Here, I'll just try socketing it now. We have the loot for it. 5 sockets. Okay. That's how that goes usually. My luck with the socketing right now. For Slaz, I think he's the one who told me about good. Or no, I think it was a viewer. I don't know. Someone told me about how, let me put that away. Yellow barb helms can go crazy. Hey Benji, I started to play D2R. Any tips on what rune words to use in my merc? He keeps dying all the time. I'm on hell difficulty now. There's some pretty cheap ones. I'm using these, so you need 3 socket body, Shale Thol Lem. The skill Fade adds a lot of survivability and defense. The Lem is the hardest rune to get. Hopefully you can find one. Cure is also huge. You just find a 3 socket helm. The cleansing aura helps you heal a lot. And then I just have a insight on my, and this is all in the Act 2 mercenary. I have insight for mana. Usually if you have a caster or anything that eats up mana, you want that. Those are all very easy to find here. Let me give you the names specifically. The body is Treachery. The head is Cure. Insight on the Thresher. Cure, Treachery, and Insight. Those are great rune words. They are super cheap to make. You don't need a crazy base. I'm in Act 5 of Hell, and I don't know if he's ever died on me. Like, maybe once because I let him off the leash and I was busy. Man, what? What? I've never found this. I've never found the Mavina's shoe site. I really wish it was a Griffin's. Okay. It's kind of rare, right? It's got to sell for something. You want a source of life leech for sure. That's helpful too. I've never found in single player. Team Cure, Insight, Prayer, Merc. Here, personally love Chains of Honor because lifesteal and more prayer. Failed Griffins, yeah. This is literally just a failed Griffins. Let me check Tradery. Do people give a shit about this item? Like, if anything, it's probably a few perfect amethysts. Ma. Vina's True Sight. What does it roll? Nothing. It's to 210. I got a 204. I mean, it trades for like a mid rune, like an Ist or a Mal. How often does it trade? Because this is a lot of offerings. 6 hours, 13 hours, a day ago. I'll list it. Why not? I'll let her go. Yeah, dude. That hurts. That kind of fucking hurts. Oh well. Okay, back to it. Damn. Yeah, your merc survivability is usually based on their resistances and lifesteal. And then if those are both fine, Fade is a huge one from the treachery. The Fade proc when he's, you know, kind of ethereal looking like that. Huge survivability. I mean, again, I'm here in like end of Act 5 and he's doing fine. Like, I am killing things pretty quick, but when he runs into a mob, I don't worry. I really don't worry about him too much. That's why I have not upgraded him at all. Like, he could use an ethereal base, a superior base, a higher defense in general, better rolls on some things maybe, but no, he's fine. I mean, treachery doesn't roll too crazy. I basically have the same items as him, but on different weapon, armor, helm. Does it make a big difference? Cryptic Axe, Wormhide, Grand Crown. I don't think so. I mean, the Balrog skin's only 41. Your Wormhide's got to be like around 400 defense, right? This is only 114 defense. It's probably like 60, 50. I don't know. I mean, he's not even on like perfect. I'm not sure which what you guys die into. Maybe it is just the fact that mobs are like tearing him apart. I just got an offer for something. Oh shit. Oh yeah, dude. Your live chat is lagged for me. What the fuck? I just saw your things, Slaz. I wasn't paying attention to my Discord until just now. Weird. I mean, majority of you can see it, right? Yeah, your fucking your stash is stacked. So I made an offer from Venus True Sight. All right, we already got an offer. Let me do this run, and then I'll see what that person wants to give me for it. I'll give them anything, honestly, or I'll take anything they offer. Unless it's fucking one of you guys, and it's like a bear rune. I'm gonna be so mad. His name's it's fucking Slaz. God damn it. Five bear. I fucking called it. It's 5 bear roots. Offer's too low. I'm so smart. It's incredible. You guys have never seen a smarter man on the planet. Einstein couldn't even fucking figure that one out. Oh my god. That's funny. That is actually so funny. It's Slaz. Shout out to Slaz. I was wondering if you guys would ever do that, but he's the first one to do it. It's funny. Clumsy. I don't know what to do for you, man. I really am like, oh my god. Oh my god. We gotta look at all the numbers on this before we roll it. We're not going into this blind. This is something I haven't found before. Every time I'm building a certain type of sorceress, I find items for the other builds. Holy shit. It's like the chills are coming. Death's Fathom. This is a Death's Fathom dimensional shard. It is 15 to 30 on the cold skill damage. It is 25 to 40 on the lightning res and the fire res. It's okay. The lightning and the fire res, low rolled. That sucks. You know, people want those reses, whatever. We're pretty high on the cold skill damage. And And that's what people use this for. That's great. No, I'll take that. For a first, that's not too shabby. Would I have liked it to be higher? Of course. Who doesn't? A perfect roll. That would have been crazy. Wow. Damn. Okay. We take that. This video is crazy. What? That's very sellable though. It is. No, that's very sellable. Holy shit. That's crazy. I was wondering when I was ever gonna find this. Bro, Einstein never beat D2R one single time. Actual fact. It's true, Frog. No. Cold Slurp prefer the cold skill on it. They don't mind the res. Like, the res is a bonus. You know? But very happy about that. Wow. I've been watching you for a while now. I'm so sorry. I just subscribed to you just now. Oh, you're fine, dude. I don't care. I'm glad you're here for the, like, anything. The subscriber count just shows, like, oh, like, these people might come back to my next video. That's about it. Yeah, dude, crazy. Okay. I'm not gonna press that right now because there's probably gonna be a variance and I just kind of want to continue my runs, but it's super awesome. That's crazy. All right, what am I doing? I'm just running around. See, this is why it's worth to stop and just kill shit. Nihlathak didn't drop that. Nihlathak hasn't dropped shit for me besides those keys. Jaw bear or 2 bear. I was thinking it would have been like a decent high run. If it was low on the cold damage, it would have been whatever. But since it's like 3 away from perfect, it's guaranteed to be a few high runes. If it was, I believe if it was like max, I could see it being like 5 to 10 jaw rune. If it was max on the cold damage, like more like 5. If the reses were up there, maybe 10 jaw rune. Yeah, no, I think it's pretty comfortable to say it's just like a high rune, maybe 2. Very happy. Daddy's happy. Daddy's gonna drink his juice and drive later too. And key of destruction, just to top it off, you know? Fuck. I got 30 cold for 3 jaw. Nice. I think I got one for pretty cheap last season too. That's a weird charm. Where did I put that other charm? I remember I had one that had magic find. Oh well. I'll hold it. It's not gonna hurt me. What character are you starting next ladder? I think I should do a Javazon. The Oridon is up there, but the thing is the Oridon has a high level of loot to like get before the build kind of works out. But Javazons can start out with low level loot and still destroy shit. Not crazy, but like still amazing. I almost ran away from that dimensional shard. I hope you guys saw that. I barely saw it was on the screen and that it was unique. There's a good chance I could have just been running and it... Oh, hey. 222? 211. There's a good chance I could have like ran off and went on to a new run. You guys would be like, no! Something! If someone offers 2 jaw runes, take it and run. That's fair. I feel like at 1 jaw rune's fair, a jaw rune and another high rune would be awesome, but just it not being perfect hurts it a lot, even if it's close. Infinity Pokezon was fun this ladder. I've seen people talk about how you could just kill Diablo in like 2 pokies. Vanilla Defense Aurora Grand Charm is worth what? What? Theron? You can legit run Cow P1 blue gear with Javazon. That's what I see. I love cows, and that's what makes me want to play Javazon. And I like seeing the videos of them explode, like with lightning. Vanilla Defense Aurora? I'm lost. What is that? Is that like the name of it? What are the stats? Don't talk to me in terms I don't understand. Oh yeah, Slaz, to your earlier thing about YouTube chat lagging, I think that just... I don't ever think that's my end. I think it's just YouTube being shitty in general. You probably understand that, but like, I don't know what's happening until like 10 messages pop up at once, you know? 21 likes, 76 watching. You're asking a good question, Arnold. If you like this video, it makes the like number go up. What that does for me is questionable. What that does for you is also questionable. But the bigger number makes me happy. Bigger number means awesome. Do I have any other charms I can just throw in here? I don't need that. 2 to max damage, 19 attack. No. Okay. Defensive aura, paladin grand charm. Probably nothing. Oh, Aurora. That was putting me through a fucking loop. I would say a perfect amethyst. If it's not one of the main things for that class or like the offensive or popular build, it's gonna be like worth nothing. Like a perfect amethyst is what you can expect, but even then, it's like who's gonna buy it? Because it's such a low market. Especially for something like that, unfortunately. Sorry. Glad to see you're still after it, brother. Oh, thanks, Parks. Dude, today's been crazy. Watch this 3/20/20 charm. 1 to 2 cool damage. See, that would really just, like, top it off. 33 enhanced damage. TLDR, hit the like button because it's questionable. if you hit the like button, questionable what you're doing. I'll be mad. While you runs, have you found a 3/20/20 small charm and J mod for Monarchs? Nope. I found mods, not J mods. I found 2 mods before. 2 Tornado, 1. I've never found a 3/20/20. I don't know what they go for because that's when you go to JSP to fucking sell it. I saw that thing where this guy's like, I sold one on Xbox for 10 jaw rune, and everyone's like, you motherfucker. No, I imagine it's like near 100. I've seen things where people like it's 80 jaw runes, and people like it's 325 jaw runes. I was like, that's what? Hold on, like it's a lot of jaw runes either fucking way, but one's 4 times the value. How many keys so far? I have 1.5 mules of keys. That's I just did the count. That's essentially what it is. 30 USD. That's still a lot because I see websites saying like a jaw rune's 15 cents or some shit like that. I never buy things. I don't support real money trading. And any game really takes away from the game, and it supports botting, which no one likes. But yeah, no, it's a lot. That's all I know, and all I know is I wouldn't be quick to sell it. I would be smart, and I would take my time. 25 small charms worth 80 jaw non-ladder, and then 3/20/20s are worth like 5 25s. 3/20/20s are worth 320 jaws. Okay, see that sounds correct. 115 to attack rating. Weird. Only had other stats, you know. I heard the Poig nerd, and it made me scared. Yeah, 3/20/20s. It's on the Grail list. I'm adding it to it. I'll make a spreadsheet eventually, and maybe I'll just like leave it on my community page. Like, here's what I'm at. I see. 4 or 5 of the 25s. See, I still want to find a 25. I haven't found that. I found plenty of reds with 7 magic finds. Those are like those are the cool charms I've seen. I'm not mana cursed. Superior light plate. If only it was like an Archon or something. I'm getting really quick with my keybinds. Yeah, if I ever run into a 3/20/20, I'm going to be very careful in what I do with it. I don't buy either. That's like half the talk in pub PvP, so I learn it via osmosis. It's half. Oh, okay. I read that weird, but that's like half the talk in pub PvP game, so I learn it through osmosis. Yeah, you're not going out of your way to find out. It just kind of is around you, and you're like, oh, okay. I can say that with my medical scribe job that I'm basically a doctor. I heard a doctor talk. That's obviously not to the same degree as what you're talking about. You're talking about a video game. But a man can dream. So where'd you get your degree? I drew it at work when the doctor wasn't looking. So where are the ischial tuberosities? In the body. I mean, I learned enough from you guys. I'll just ask you guys everything. You will be my search engines. I actually don't like doing that unless it's a like legitimate question. Medical scribe, passive doctor spec. Yeah, exactly. Well, I listened to a doctor talk once. 20 to life. Did those sell for an ist? This or like probably a few perfect amethysts. Maybe not an ist. Like I can see them being like a decent rune. Not ethereal. 5 socket. Oh well. So maybe I could roll a higher insight for my buddy here. He only has a level 12 medication on it. Williams or whatever. Gayums. Or is that Saigons? I don't remember bases sometimes. That's Saigons. Okay. That's still huge. I like remember first I was like, I just found a dimensional shard. Holy shit. You get like secondhand excitement for myself. Where's my water? My throats are drying up. Let me... My big baby water bottle. I play on North America, Hubert. I know, like, a solid chunk of my audience is from Europe. You guys love D2R. D2 games in general. Let's see, 90. I would get more XP from this, honestly. And I'm killing a lot of mobs. Can I cast my shit? I hate when your map's off screen or your mouse is off screen, so your character just doesn't cast. It's a pain in the ass in Hell Rashes too when you try to teleport out. It's like nope, nope, oh. Because most of the time I just slam it to the corner of my screen and I just go. Oh my god. Okay. The mana curse. Yes. I'll obey. Jesus Christ. Amulet. I'll check the Archon plate. Go into traps. See, is that good? It's got energy and all res, but I don't think it is for low level dueling. Archon plate. What's the roll? 469? I think it's to 512 on it. D2 Archon plate. Because sometimes it's worth just 3-socketing these, and if it has a good defense roll, you can sell that for a good rune. 524. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even worth socketing. Yeah, because D2 is popular around here. The playing style's like 10 or 12. Exactly. The teledetection and Duriel's throne room or whatever is actually cursed. Do not recommend. Alright, I gotta go, Benji. Take care. Hit me up for Uber run when you need on Discord. Thank you, Slaz. Thanks for coming by, dude. I really appreciate it. I haven't been to one of your streams in a fat minute. I'm guessing you're still on Twitch. I need to like turn on notifications for you and my buddies. Love you, man. Take it easy. Yeah. Throne room, not great. Not a good time. It just feels awkward and I feel embarrassed whenever I try. I'm like, I just use the TP. I don't know why I'm trying to talk to Tyrael. I always have the instinct to go to him. Even though I can just leave. Do a portal. Oh yeah, Huber. I was saying earlier, I played this game since I was like a toddler, like 3 or 4 years old. So when everyone was like 10 to 15, and now you're like, you know, adults in your mid-30s, maybe 40s, I'm still in my 20s. I'm just a baby. I don't know why I feel like it's important to tell you that, but it's just, I haven't met someone who's had the same experience. Their parents letting them play a game called Diablo where you kill demons. No one's parents were as reckless as mine. But hey, it seems like playing it worked out for me, you know? I don't know, I kept that. I started playing single player and I'm riding the struggle bus almost through normal with my fireball sorceress. Oof. I'm guessing the mana drain is probably what you're struggling with. Anytime you start a sorceress, it's just like managing your mana. Scam likely. Let me call. Hey, I'm gonna pick up this phone call so you guys can hear. Hello?
Yes, hi, good day. This is Leia. You have an important message from Arizona State Lodge, Fraternal Order of Police. Hang on, I'll connect you to the message for you to hear it, okay?
No, fuck you. Okay. Fuck off, dude. I don't even live in Arizona. My number is from fucking Phoenix. So whenever I get a call or I get scams, it's not even like relevant in the slightest to me. So I get to be mean as I want. It's like, are you gonna vote? I'm like, fucking no. No, I'm not gonna vote. Yeah, let me move back real quick. Shut up, bitch. Yeah, those guys are tough. I have a similar story. How old are you? I'm 24. I'm 24, Moody. We could be best friends. Because we're the exact same age. I was born in February. If you were too, I will give you my social security number. That's exactly how I started. My dad played and I pressed the potion buttons for him. Yeah, you're telling me about that. I forgot that was you. No, my brother would play it, and I was like, can I play? He's like, sure. And I'm fucking... I was the 5th son. Not a lot, very lenient upcoming. I would fucking get upset if I couldn't play on the computer. Playing on the computer was my life. I played D2, StarCraft. I didn't play World of Warcraft. I played RuneScape. I played Dragon Quest, or Adventure Quest. Played Adventure Quest Worlds. I played... What's it? Oh, God. It's like Worms. It was a Korean game. I played Ragnarok Online, too. I played... What's the shooter that's like Worms? Gunbound. That game died. It was really fun, but it was also pay to win, so it couldn't last. March here, February. Why would you lie about that? Well, 24 gang, 42 gang. It's like the same age. I mean, my frontal lobe is probably just as developed. Like it finishes when you're like 25. Drank a little, maybe too much alcohol in high school, and to high school. I did not have the time to drink alcohol in high school, unfortunately. I didn't have the time to be a bad kid. Finally found a Monarch base. Dude, that shit takes forever when you need it. And then when you don't need it, you'll find like 7 of them. Yeah, grew up playing this and fed into my fucking autism and pickiness. Definitely the mana. It's slowly getting better, but damn, what a struggle. I'm a Pally player, so I'm not used to this. I mean, even as a Paladin, if you went to the hammers, you would start running into it, but at least you're level 18 by the time you start it. Until you get to level 30, or 27. I never started the run timer. Let me delete that run. Fuck. Okay. Found to shoot his chat. Wish me luck, please. Max rolls. 3 skills. Max on the... I actually don't even know what rolls on it. I never roll a shooters. I just hope it's max, not ethereal. Yeah, combat charms are where it's at for Pally characters. There's only one charm that matters to them. Maybe if you're an Oridon, it matters to have the offensive auras. Offense auras. But even then, I'm not sure. "24 is young in the D2 community. We are the children, even though it's like, at this point, we should probably be starting families, getting married, having our career set up because you should be out of college. I'm playing a video game for strangers online. I want you to make a really fucking good guess on where I'm at on all of that." I mean, I'm still happy to be doing this, and I still have a beautiful girlfriend and a good job, so I think I'm like doing okay. Okay is a standard. Big freak shadow spell. I like reading the names occasionally. I think in one of my first videos, I think it was my 1000 Daryl video, I ran into a mob whose name was Black Killer, and I laughed so hard. And then I messaged a buddy who's like, message a buddy who's a certified black man. It's like, is this okay to post? He's like, yeah, I think it's funny. And even with that, I just decided not to. I was like, I'm not putting that in the video. It's definitely gone too, so I can't even put that clip in. Alright, what the fuck am I doing? Where did I even spawn from? I've been running around the map so long I can't even like figure out where I need to go. Oh, I started right there? Okay, it's over here. Right? Yeah. So it's just down right here. Okay. See, I was just nodding off that I forgot entirely where I started. It's hard to read the map. 30 lightning res, 9 energy. Is that good? Mana doesn't struggle for Sork early, but just spam pops and get to Nightmare. Farm counts to still get Spirit and Insight runes. Mana won't be a much problem. Yeah. You just have to have your half your inventory be mana, unfortunately. But if you can get past that, keep up the gold, then you're good. Sit down, kids. Let me tell you how great the 90s were. I feel like I got the essence of the 90s ending, which was awesome. Like, I feel like the vague ability to communicate with people, but still having a lot of the commodities of technology, you know, food was good, media was good. I saw the end of it, and I don't know. It kind of was a vibe. It was really nice. Nowadays, I think with technology, I feel like quality of life and style of living is just not as... I don't know. It might just be nostalgia for things I didn't even live with. I still haven't identified facet jewel sitting in my stash. What are you waiting for? That's a 5/5 lightning facet if I've ever seen one. Same happened to me when I found Mancatcher. What are you talking about? Was good. My chat's probably laggy. Weird coincidence. I ran into a mob called Caucasian Murderer in Bale's throne room. I don't believe you, Frog. I don't believe they have a Caucasian option for the names to roll. That'd be funny. It's like Caucasian Murderer, Black Killer. I really do not want to mention another color of skin because I can guarantee you that's not good. Even though I guarantee you, like, all of us are just white men, because, like, in my head, the typical D2 player is, like, 5'10", 220, beer belly, has a family, white man, you know? Like, that's the genetics of a D2 player. But then again, I met a guy in here who was black. He's my black man. I'm gonna ride that till the day I die. He's a homie. And he's the one who said, yeah, Black Killer's a funny clip, put it in. But again, the last thing I need is to be problematic and canceled, because the people who care the most are people it doesn't affect, usually. When there's an issue with something being politically correct, it's literally never the party that is affected by that cares. Unless it's a real issue. I'll talk about non-issues right now. Can I open my inventory? No. It's like you're peeking through my window right now. Your name's Bill. It's like having the emblem on front of your car and going, how'd you know what it was? Back in the day, I had several female friends in D2 for destruction. Long way fucking knew what was going on. My girlfriend likes D2. I definitely kind of killed it for her because I was like, we gotta do this. Now we gotta go do this. Like, all right, we're level 20. We gotta go farm cows. Okay, now we need spirit base, and she's like barely getting into the game, and I'm like driving into her all these like meta things, and it's like she needs to play the game organically. She says she still likes it, but yeah, I'm a lot. We play a lot of games together though. 5'6" Brown, DMC's Brown. Fuck, 5'6" beer belly and bald. I won the genetic lottery. Are you happy though? He spawned next to Italian American tax evader. We're in RNG. New York was crazy, bro. I spawned in New York. Put that away. Why not? Could be a funny little extra charm if I need it for anything. Shit, I don't care about. I don't think anyone cares about traps or that. They said they were females though. Long way. I'm starting to think that you might be lying. That they may not have in fact been females, and maybe you were paying them gold to be your girlfriend. I'm 6 foot though, 250, but I'm sitting so I can see your confusion. I see. You're sitting down, but you're actually a giant. I did okay in the genetic lottery. I'm not as tall as my brother. He's 6'2", but he's balding and I'm not. Maybe I will soon. Who knows? His literally started when he was like 25, 26, and I'm 24. So we'll see how the next 2 years go. My girlfriend will leave me. Just kidding. She likes bald men, so I could get away with it. Hi, all the way from the Philippines. Damn, Robin. It's crazy. What the fuck? Long way, couple high runes a night to play with your girlfriends? That sucks. I would never pay that. I'd pay 15k GP at best. Yeah, stuff from the Philippines, dude. What time is it in the Philippines right now? It's gotta be like early, very early in the morning. I looked away. If I kill a mob and I run away, I have this feeling they drop something. Something good, at least. You got hair at 30, you're good. So be nice to it for 6 years. I think I have my hair for 2 reasons. I have moderate to low testosterone according to the test I've done with my doctor. That sucks. Fuck. So it's not overly high, and maybe my hair isn't super, like, the androgen receptors aren't super sensitive to my DHT. Who knows? I've considered exogenous things. I've talked before on stream, but I don't know. It's not a big goal of mine to get super large. Like, obviously that's awesome. Who doesn't want to be fucking large and strong? But the repercussions that come from that stuff is just like, whatever. If I can keep my hair, that'll be awesome. I knew this one dude in my gym. He had like the Jeff Nippard kind of genetics where it's like you have beautiful blonde hair, white guy, like Aryan short white guy, 5'5". He showed me a picture of himself when he was like 20. He had surfer dude hair, and it just started thinning immediately as he entered his 20s, and he had to get rid of it. Like, damn, like he had sexy Chris Hemsworth locks. Like, that would hurt. But he rocks the bald head good. He's still handsome. 3:35 a.m. Damn, Robin, I knew it. Why isn't the stream loading on my tablet? How am I to cook while you grind? No cooking. Sit at your computer. Chaos. To be honest, when I was too into lifting, it fucked with my knees. Everyone has a happy medium. I feel like I sit pretty good with my technique to where I'm not destroying myself, but I can definitely have some days in a row where I'm over fatigued because I just want to train. I like to do 6 days a week, but it's not really manageable with my quality of like recovery. Okay, so you gotta get the Starlink internet. You gotta come to my house. That'd be weird. Wrestling ruined my knees and lower back. Oof. I've seen some like training practices for wrestling or like regimes, and it looks kind of brutal sometimes. When I was a kid and I moved to Oregon, I was coming into 7th grade, and I wasn't athletic. I played D2 all the fucking time. I played computer games all day, but I was like, Mom, maybe I'll do football, because, you know, like, it would be a good way to get friends. And my mom like immediately vetoed that because she did not want me getting fucking brain injuries, which, you know what, I appreciate. Some of the most basic sports in high school can lead to terrible fucking injuries. Hitting your head is something you just not want to fucking do. Your brain does not heal like that. It does not recover. There's this girl at my clinic who comes in, and she's had several concussions. Like, she's had 4 concussions in the few years she's been in like high school soccer, and now she's just having like issues with her vision. She can't drive, headaches at a time. It's like it's just not fucking worth it, because for some people that's with them for life. And I'm like, I'm really thankful I never had an incident like that. I never opened myself to that. Heard that. Luckily, I broke my elbow skateboarding halfway through my first high school wrestling season, so I burned out when that happened. Yeah, dude. You never know. You could have gotten fucked up in just, like, one match. Like, your head in... Like, any strike to the body that is substantial in the chest or the head, it can fuck with your brain. The brain is soft, bro. I'm sure I've gotten many concussions. I had a concussion when I was a little kid. Ate shit on the concrete. CTE is real. Ask Aaron Hernandez. I've seen this interview with this dude like a few years in the past. He's talking during an interview, and he's real cohesive. He can enunciate his words. He's with it. And then later on, he's talking like this, man. He's yeah. Maybe that was him. But dude, it was fucked up. It was like sad because he didn't seem as smart. He wasn't as reactive. His speech was slurred. Like, you could just tell they beat most of his brain into fucking mush. And like, that's all you fucking have, man. Like, you can take everything out of your body and replace it with some kind of technology, but not your brain, bro. That's you. That's where the human soul sits. So when you destroy it, it makes me sad. It's super fucking depressing. Broke my collarbone playing football, but luckily it never affected my wrestling career. Collarbones heal pretty well, honestly. I learned in a sports med like class that if you're a little kid and you break your collarbone and the bones don't go over each other too far, like if it's not over an inch, like say here it is, here's the break, and then they try to do this. If it's not over an inch, the doctors will leave it there and your bones will heal together like this, and then the bone mass will redistribute itself properly. I'm like, that's cool. So you don't always need surgical intervention to correct that kind of issue. Alright, where the fuck am I? Alright, where... Alright, it's up there, so... Can you share your base stats? I'll be switching to Nova from my Blizz Sword, and I'll screenshot it. Oh, my base stats aren't great. That depends entirely on your gear, because I have a few rings and charms that give me enough strength. I'll run through the gear real quick for you. So I have a... I'll show you my gear. I have a 220 amulet. This can be very expensive. I got this for like a draw and a bear. 2 to strength from that. I get 17 strength from my ring. Let's see what else. Then I get strength from my war boots. I get strength from my chains of honor. I think that's it. Maybe a random charm somewhere. Obviously my hell torch and my Annie. 17 all attribute, 19 all attributes. So I have 25 base strength, just enough to meet my armor. No, nothing in dexterity. I put some stuff into vitality thinking I needed some, but then I asked chat and they told me basically once your energy shield's high enough level, dump it all into energy. So I have 430 energy. So get enough to wear some gear, your strength will shoot up. It really depends on your gear. Once that's up and you have high energy shield, if you don't have it, which I don't know why you wouldn't as a Novasorg, yeah, just get energy shield and then dump everything to energy. It's that simple. Enough strength to wear your gear, and then energy. Now you can play a Novasorg. It's not the most complicated, obviously. I'm done in here, correct? Let me kill some more mobs. Ooh, keep shivering. Okay. Yeah, my collarbone has a step. When I look in the mirror, my right shoulder width is shorter than my left. Huh, damn. Yeah, that healing process didn't fully balance you back out, but they'll do it, and it does heal that way. Thanks for sharing, I appreciate it. Yeah, man, no problem. If you ever need more in-depth questions from someone maybe smarter than me, because I can definitely tell you there are people like that out in the world, just look up a few guides. Nova Sorceress is a long-running popular build. Or is it? Or did it become popular with D2R? I can't remember. I'm going to guess it is, because it uses a lot of items from, you know, before D2R's updates. That's why I don't skate rails anymore. No want me dumb. Seeing a kid or anyone, when they fall back, having their head slam, it destroys my soul. 'Cause I'm like, oh my god. Like, a hit like that could either just give you a headache, or it could just permanently disable you. My buddy recently, oh, I felt so fucking bad for him. He got a concussion. We were riding around on the go-kart playing with water guns, like children, you know, because water guns are fun. Don't fucking, you know, don't diss water guns. We were riding around in 2 different golf carts in this, like, nice little community, whatever, at night, shooting each other with water guns. We stopped, we had a little skirmish, and then as we were getting back onto the carts to chase someone, the driver didn't realize that my buddy didn't fully grab the rail in time, so he got up with a water gun. He's on a wet platform. Cart goes. He slips back. He slams his head, and he tears open the back of his head like a solid 2-inch, 3-inch, like, split. It's a 3-way split, and it's probably like 2 to 3 inches across, and he's just gushing blood out of the back of his head, because there's a lot of blood in your head. Your head needs a lot of blood supply to run. And he was just kind of like out, just like, you feel good? He's like, yeah, I feel fine. It's like, oh, that sucks. Like, he's in shock, concussed, whatever. Took him to the hospital. He was fine. They did scans. But yeah, he definitely has a nice little scar in the back of his head. And it's like, dude, it's just like, it just sat with us like, holy fuck, we could have killed him. He could have fucking died from that. Really ruined the trip. It was just like a guy's trip, and it was just like, fuck, man. Basically ripped him, GG. No, like, dude, it's crazy. People will become permanently disabled from much less, and the fact that he was fine is amazing. You can definitely knock your noggin up, but it's just not worth ever risking. It's not something like, haha, I bruised my arm. I'm like, oh, I broke a wrist. Like, you don't just hit your head and get away with it. Happened to a kid I knew in high school. Off the back of a truck bed, though. Coma for a few days and didn't wake up. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's just... And it's just like, you think about it, like, haha, like, mortality will fucking strike you at random moments, and it just is, like, the most... This reminds me of just being more intelligent doesn't make life better. It just makes you more aware of how terrifying things can be. Ignorance is bliss. But thankfully, he's fine. He's doing fine. Who knows? He could be a little dumber. He's always kind of like the doofy, dumb friend of the group, but... Colossal Sword, Ethereal. Is there a socket count that really matters for that? Should I roll that and see what I can get out of it? I don't know. I never use melee weapons, but Ethereal's always good. Makes you feel better. I fucked up the chair pull-out prank on a friend in school and concussed him on the edge of the chair. Had detention for the rest of the year. Dude, yeah, you fucking almost murdered this kid. That sucks. The school's like, fuck you, frog. Let's get your name in school. He was a G, though. Tried to cover for me at the nurse's office. Fuck yeah. What a homie. Good base for Ethereal Breath of Dying. Yeah, okay. Let me drop it for a second to check this perfect charm. Yeah, I'll roll that. I'll get back to the home base and I'll check that out. Yeah, off of the sad subject of people getting terribly hurt. Colossus Sword don't get 6 sockets. Is that true? Let me check. E2R Colossus. Not Volg. Suck. Yeah, it only gets 5. I mean, with 5 sockets, does it have anything? Sorry, but it does. Yeah. Kid in high school took LSD and attacked the police officer and was shot by the cop and is now paralyzed. Damn. Rip him. Stay away from LSD, I guess. Thul. Oath. Colossus Blade, not Colossus Sword. Yeah, Colossus Sword, I just checked. Yeah. No, I don't know the bases either, but it surprised me what can't get, like, max sockets and what can't. Because, like, a Crystal Sword can get 6 sockets, but why the fuck can that sword not? Yeah, stay away from them, MC. Well, I'm sure you know, but fucking... It's crazy how quickly some lives can be just ruined. Happened to me, too. Hey, you gotta learn some way. The taste that's the most sour is the one you remember the most. Truncheon. Truncheon. I remember I was checking Qatar class bases and the fists pretty much cannot get 3 sockets, so I kept checking them if they had good skills. And it's like, if I ever did find one with good skills, I would freak out, so now I just don't check them. Crystal Swords are the homies for that. They are. Hey bro, I have a question. What's the best mercenary for Lightning Works? It seems Act 2, just so you can have insight. You know, keep your mana up, because your mana is basically your health pool. And then get Cure for faster recovery, gets rid of things, cleanses you, and whatever you think's best for survivability. I'm just using a Treachery base, just because it's cheap, and he doesn't need much right now to survive. He's doing just fine. But I think the insight is the biggest thing for him. Because I'm already self-wheeling in Infinity. You don't want to give him the Infinity. Infinity gets rid of the lightning... Or lowers their lightning res only if you yourself are holding it. He can't get rid of it. The bonus is only for him. Hey, a lemon room. Nice. I'm trying to think if I knew anyone that had a serious injury. I remember in my senior year of high school, we came back from... winter break. Like, we had the dance and then we went on break. That's how it usually goes. And when we came back, it was kind of like we heard talk of like incidents happening over the 2 week break, like terrible things. And we heard, and I don't believe these people were going this fast, but people are saying, yeah, this car full of kids was going 140 miles per hour, and the road they were on was a curve. So I was like, there's no way they were fucking doing that. Like, I could believe 80. I heard someone say 80 miles per hour. 80 miles per hour, a car that could only sit like 4 people had 6 or 7 in it, and they wrapped around a tree. One, going that fast and hitting anything, high chance you die. Hitting a tree, you were pretty much coming to a complete stop. A complete stop from 35 to 45 miles per hour is a very high fatality rate. A kid flew through the windshield. That is a 99% chance you fucking die. You go through the windshield, you're usually dead. Everyone lived. Everyone fucking lived. The driver was just some guy who was being a fucking dickhead. He shouldn't have let that many kids in. He might have been drinking. He was probably the least injured. He had a broken leg. One girl, maybe 2 of them were permanently paralyzed from the waist down. One girl had to have like complete face reconstruction surgery. I think it's the girl who went through the windshield. It was like a fucking nightmare. But that is the luckiest car of people I've ever heard of. Like an overfilled car wrapping around a tree going that fast and no one died. Actually a miracle. They all prayed that night, I guess. It was yeah, it was crazy. And then another incident, not as like chaotic, but a teacher got in a boating incident apparently, and she was paralyzed from the waist down. I think one of the kids did make a recovery and she got past like a lot of the nerve damage, but it was still just like, oh my god, like guys, what, like 2 weeks. Like we were on break for 2 weeks. I remember my mom said she had a friend who was working the hospital the night those kids went in, and the kid who was driving the car, pretty much the main cause of the incident, was a complete dickhead. Like, he was in there looking for one of the girls who was, like, you know, receiving care, and he was like, where's that fucking bitch? Where's that dumb whore? Like, I was like, oh my god. I'm sure all the other families sued his family to the fucking ground, and he's probably somewhere else right now, maybe in a prison. But I was like, damn, what the fuck? Crazy winter break, guys. Really makes me appreciate walking. Yeah, sometimes you think, like, there's probably been incidents in your life where you, like, narrowly missed being, like, permanently disabled. I always think about that randomly, like, I should be more thankful that I can walk and breathe and not have a headache 24/7, or not be emotionally unstable. Some people, that's just their lives. I have the ability to play video games. I always think about, like, if I couldn't hear or see, I'd be pretty butthurt. I'd be like, this sucks. I like music. I like video games. I like being able to have both of my hands on a controller. If I lost a hand, I can get away with it. If I lost both hands, I can get away with it playing games. I would learn how to use my monkey feet. Speaking about, like, horrific incidents, I know this is probably, like, very relaxing to listen to. It makes you feel great. My girlfriend knew a girl whose dad lost both of his arms in a incident at work. I don't know what the machine was. It was something that had spinning gears. His sleeve got caught in one of them. He tried grabbing it out with his other hand. Both sleeves got caught, ripped off both his arms. He went to his manager's room to, like, ask for help. Manager saw him, immediately fell over, passed out, and the guy had to dial 911 using his nose, little phone. He's alive. Amazing, you know? Benji has monkey teeth. Big if true. No, monkey feet. I've been selling them on Only Feet for a while. $100 per subscription, you know? Yeah, I saw that. Or she told me that. That's crazy. He's like, yep, he's fine now. I'm like, well, that sucks. It's a little traumatizing, ain't it? Laths scare the hell out of me. Lathes? Laths? How do you say that? I definitely have seen that word before, and I know I have. Oh my fucking god, yes. Okay, I saw one of those in my high school's, like, welding class. I've seen enough videos on the internet to know what those can do to a man. I've seen enough instructional videos about how to stay away from it when it's operating properly. Sorry, I have monkey ears and I don't hear great. Monkey ears, they're big. What do you mean? I have pretty big ears too. I think they just stick out. Not like overly, but when I was a kid, they were the same fucking size as they are now. I had big bulging eyes. Another one that made me laugh. My girlfriend, like, this one girl, total bitch, horse girl. She was out in the barn with her horse while her family was out to dinner. Yeah. And she was in the horse's stall, got behind it, kicked her in her face, shattered the center of her face. She was out for an hour, and then she like woke up and crawled back and, you know, went to the hospital. She's like, yeah, she was a bitch, and then she became ugly because obviously she had had facial reconstruction surgery. And you think that'd make someone nice? No, she's still a bitch. So I was like, that's awesome. You can't be ugly and mean. I'm sorry. You can be a baddie and mean. You know, it comes with the territory. But you get kicked in the face by a horse. Ooh, you lost your Riz privileges. I need water. I'm drying out. I've seen videos of people getting kicked by horses, and it always makes me wonder, like, what's like the number one thing you think about when you think of a horse? Like, it kicks really hard when you're behind it because I get startled. It's like, how much does a horse weigh? Like, at least 1,000 pounds, right? It's like, why would you ever stand behind it? It's not even like a horse being aggressive. It's just a reflex too. It's not like you can have a horse your whole life. If you stand behind it and you start fucking with it, it's gonna like, it's a twitch. That's what I think, right? It's usually just a reaction. It's nothing else. It's like when you get behind a horse, you see their back legs like jump. It's like, something's behind me. It's a fucking reaction. It's not them choosing to kick you. Like they obviously can choose to kick you. Duh. Oh, being on social media sucks, dude. Two couples that I knew at university went for a weekend outside of town to the house that belonged to one of the guy's parents. Brought some cherry liquor to drink for the night. Were found by parents. Oh, I want to hear the end of this. Where's the Viper Magi? It's in the ground. Let's see. I have the 105 faster cast rate breakpoint, and I wanted the all res that Viper provides, so I have the Chains of Honor now. 900 to 2,000 pounds according to breed. Yeah, it's like on the low end, it's just the 900 pounds. Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, so you can be behind it. Yeah, just let it kick you a little bit. It's not gonna hurt too bad. Oh, Superior Colossus Fold. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, I go on media, social media, and I see people do shit, and I'm just like, God damn! Like, are you were in this world where countries provide such safety, the ability to survive is so easy. You still find a way to get through the cracks and meet natural selection. It's like it's amazing. So what happened, Bogdan, with those people? Like, did they just drink themselves to death? Was it bad liquor? Was it... I don't know. You can let a horse kick you a little bit as a treat. If your teeth look a little too nice and your your orbitals look intact, you should stand in front of a horse. The only person I think could get kicked by a horse and survive would be like Shaq. That dude's big. I guess like strongman competitors. But live. Yeah, most people live. They're just like permanently disabled. I don't know. I don't think anyone can take the kick. It's fucking a hoof. Isn't it just like not as hard as rock, but it's just solid. Just getting jabbed hard as fuck by that. Ugh. I wonder what that felt like. Have your face like crushed like that by a horse. Watch me have a crazy charm. Nope. Okay. I wonder if it like tickled. Cows are what surprise kills, yeah. 3 of them dead, 1 girl unconscious. Guy passed on top of her during the deed, and she was also too weak to free herself. Died in hospital due to lung edema from lying under him. Damn, Bogdan. What? No, yeah, what happened? Was this because of how much they had? Or was it just like they took something else? Damn. Cows are surprise killers. Yeah, they're heavy as fuck. And, are these guys really strong, or did I not have my energy shield up? That's terrifying. That's like a documentary level shit. I'm not gonna bet. I'm not gonna mess with them. They rocked my shit. Fair enough. Delete that selection. Bad cherry liqueur, local granny. So is that stuff just ferment in a way that makes it like very toxic? Is that what that is? That's terrifying. Oh my god. I wonder if there's like a case built off of that. Because I feel like, yes, things can rot, and I think that's fine as long as the person or the company displays like, hey, this is going to be bad. But to have something have the ability to become like lethal, that lethal, is crazy. That's scary. What the fuck? Homebrew can kill you. Yeah, I'm fine, dude. I understand we know how to make liquor, but the type of alcohol that's in liquor is, God, what kind of... I'm not even sure what it is anymore, but I'm sure it's easy to make different types of alcohol, because there's only, like, one type you can drink, and the rest are very lethal. I learned this in, like, you know, my intro biology class, biochemistry. 132 attack rate. Does that matter to anyone? That's a high roll, but there's nothing else to it. It makes me scared of drinking old liquor. Cherry pits contain amygdalin, which is cyanide. Okay. I don't drink, but def even less interested now. It's definitely on the occasion. I had some stuff the other night, and I didn't feel as bad as I thought I would. Just means I drank enough water and had enough sodium in me. I did eat a bunch of, like, oven taquitos. This probably just filled me up. Ethanol is alcohol you can drink. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, I've seen things where people think they can drink, like, isopropyl alcohol. And I saw a video where a guy was chugging a bottle. Like, he drank the whole thing. You could see him being physically in pain as he downs it. Because, like, isopropyl is, like, 80 plus, right? 80% alcohol content up to, like, 91? I don't know. Don't come to me for information about this. But I saw him drinking. When he stopped, he was going... and his buddy's in the background. And in my head, I was thinking, like, he's dead. Like, unless he gets his stomach pumped immediately, he's dead. I'll be good. Only had 3 sockets. People do anything to get a kick out of certain substances, and it's really... It is really sad. They're also really stupid. But, you know, things happen. Life goes on. For me. I'm a genius after all. I play games all day. Superior Sacred Charge? What do I feel like I'm missing a charm? Maybe it's just because I'm missing a key. That's what it is. Oh, the fucking music. I play the same playlist over and over because it's so like, it's just in the background. Let me see if there's another one I can just throw on. Let's see. Genres. I don't know. It'd be chill. I'm yapping way too much to think. I gotta do this run. I gotta piss again. Start a new run. I'm already at run 307. Nice. I was thinking about it. I was like, today I could probably knock out all my runs. Will I do them all on stream? Maybe. Finishing them all on stream is fun, but then again, I'm like, I do stop these streams so I can be a normal human being. I have so much more laundry to do. And, dishes. I should use the trick where I have a bunch of kids and wives to do all my chores for me. Thing is, I have to raise a kid for a few years, which sucks. So, I don't know. I'll marry multiple women. It's like, so what are you gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna play games. And what do? Clean up after me. Does that sound good? Yeah, sure. What religion should I be in to make this plan work out? Mormonism? I did not mean to grab that. Damn. That sucks. Does anyone here a woman that wants to marry me just to clean up after me? Like and subscribe if you're a woman. Oh, dude, my chat was not resetting. I just refreshed it because I was like, it's been a minute. Cherry pips cannot be used in jams, let alone in liqueurs. It has cyanide and low contents, but fermentation concentrates it. Ugh. Like forever ago, Prohibition era trivia. You British, sir? Ukrainian. Trying to figure him out. 39 res, whatever. Riz. No, no way. So is my mom, haha. Just asked because Pips is very British to my ears. Cherry Pips. Instead of Pits. You guys using this fucking... Not American, I don't want to hear it. There's English and there's American. Alright, let me stop this timer. Keep you tight. I just need a bucket under my desk. Studied British, English mostly, so yeah, fair enough. Scott here, you set the pickup to cube on the skills tab. Game changer. Alex, I was looking for that earlier. Okay. Let me check. I thought that may have been a console only. Be the Chad, MF without the cube, and just grab drop before SQ. Nah. So you go gameplay skills tab. What do you mean the skills tab? Because there's, so if I go escape, options, video, audio, gameplay, controls, skills tab. Swap weapons, chat, show items. Legacy toggle. Project cube. How would I bind this? Like, if I click this, does it mean I would open up my cube automatically with it? Nah, I'll be a Chad. I'll just pick it up still. I'm too lazy to be smart. I'm gonna drive you crazy with that one. I do it a lot. Should I just get rid of the cube entirely? Not have it. Conquer a crown. I'll check it. Key mouse 4 or something. I see. So that binding in there means that if I press a button, or see, all right. It says Project Cube's not bound. If I bind to a button, does that mean if I click on an item with that button, it'll pick it up and immediately put it away, or it'll just open the screen for me? Because I already have all 4 of my mouse buttons bound to something, so I can't do that. And if I change it, it would fuck with me. People don't really like Dragonflight. Those will never sell. I have a lot of Talons right now, and none of them are selling, even though they have good skills. I'll need to upgrade my mouse eventually, if I keep playing Diablo 2 this much. I'm in fact on console, so apologies in advance if it doesn't work. Oh, it just opens it. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna believe chaos. If I was using a controller, I bet there's different bindings that the game will let me have. I do have a controller, but I'm not gonna switch to a controller on a game that I've always played with mouse and keyboard. It would feel too fucking weird. And I know, like, while there is some bonuses, does Ethereal Death Mask have any benefit? Prevents monster heal. I'll keep it for my Merc if I ever have to fight Declone, so I don't have to jab it. Yeah, there's some benefits to controller, but there's more downsides. Come on, Alex, what the fuck, man? Trying to ruin me, make me look dumb. So it would be nice, but I understand why they put it on console. Make your lives a little easier. Suppose to pick up the cube option. Yeah, no equivalent on mouse keep though. Fine, we'll let them have something, I guess. That's how that feels. I mean, if you're used to playing on PC, it's incredibly easy to like, oh, I found an item, and then you click it and you just, whoop. It's extreme muscle memory. No, there we go. Okay. What am I at right now? 310? Okay. I want another high rune. I know I just got a Sir. I gotta think about what I want to upgrade next. Playing controller causes me mental anguish. Like, the game lends itself to be very nice for starter players because, you know, early on when you don't realize you can bind multiple things using whatever keys you want, it's a lot easier to start with the controller because they let you bind things, like, immediately. Like, you can see all your skills at the bottom, right? Isn't it like D3, kind of? But I think it's just better to play mouse and keyboard either way. No stomps, no things. Yeah, it's hard to aim your teleport, that's for sure. That's what I've heard people talk about. I'm like, that would be a fucking gripe. I cleared 1,000 hours before I figured that out. Damn, that's gonna be rough for you. Benji. Hi. How do you say this name? Just Bergval? Skills on bottom right. It's not control option. I have it on keyboard. Is it? It's like a HUD display. Oh, I know what you mean. Oh, no. I know what you mean. Okay, no. I'm thinking about like when you switch to... Here, let me activate my controller right now, and I'll show you. Oh, God. So if I wiggle it around... Yeah, you can see the lineup of your skills at the bottom left. Yeah, I have my controller plugged in. It just wasn't turned on. If I wiggle it, it'll do shit. It's Nick, dude. I'm gonna forget, dude. You're not in here as often, and you changed your name. Nick. Bergval Dick. Nick, not Dick. I'm sorry. I just think that spelling doesn't pronunciate Nick very well. Superior Targe, Ethereal, 15 ED, 45 res, 43, 9 enhanced. That's actually not bad for an early Ancient's Pledge. I'll keep that. I could probably use it. Bird catching strays. I call him a dick, yeah. His name's Nick. It sounds like I'm teasing him for it. I genuinely forget that's his name because I don't stream a lot. When I see you like once or twice, maybe every week, forget a little bit. Can I open this thing? Goddamn. I don't get why some containers don't open up instantly when you touch them. Some do, some don't. Oh, that feels good. I remember some names, I don't remember others. Dickless. Damn. That's rough. Display active skill binding on keyboard is very similar. Yeah, I've seen that on some people's videos. I'm like, oh, that's neat. It's not something I need, but again, if you're starting out, it could be nice. Sleep schedule is so good. Is good now, so can't catch your streams as much now. Gotcha. Ruin it, man. Come on. Ruin your life to consume media. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What the? If this had faster cast rate? Wait, we gotta pull up the point system. Dual leech, high on the life. Mana's good, the lightning res is awesome. Extra gold is whatever. Attack rings. That's good. Sometimes you have to be nice to container for you to open, like talk to them, ask them. No, I'm a whore. I'm gonna be aggressive. That doesn't look bad. No, it doesn't look bad at all. Okay, let's look it up. D2R ring points system chart. Okay. Let's see. So the mana is barely in the 1 point. So we have 1 point. Let's see. Oh, this doesn't even have the lifesteal. I don't have fast cast rate. The attack rating is 101, which is another point right there. So 2 points. A single res is a 3rd point. I don't have all res, sadly. 3 points. What about extra gold? This chart doesn't even have everything. Images. Is there another chart that includes everything I need to know? No, that might be it. So the dual leech, does that have to be like a normal? I basically copied and pasted this from Diablo.io, so this is not my original work. Am I crazy? I'm looking at the chart and I don't see lifesteal. Ring good, keep ring. And lifesteal together, I think, is a combined point. It's a 4.5 ring. A 4.5 ring is great. Yeah, let me keep that up there. But I'm glad that the life is the higher one. This would be good for a Javazon, wouldn't it? This would be great for a Javazon. Yeah, I mean, I'll post it because I definitely don't have plans to use it right now, and I'll take what I can get for it. It really sucks with the ring economy because, you know, there's people who just are gambling rings. Gamba. I said Gamba, YouTube. Gamba. But it really sucks because a lot of people are getting these by using like gold exploits and just going back and forth. So there's a million listings and it's hard to compete with. But it's even harder to compete if you're not in the race. Okay, we're gonna go and list this. Ask for offers, obviously. Level required, it's 65? Yeah. Attack rating, 101. Mana, 60. Mana stolen, 3%. Life, 8. Lightning res was 26, right? 26, yeah. Okay. And then extra gold is 34. I don't think that's bad at all. That is not bad at all. Ask for offers. Okay. Right up on the tradery. Nice. Gold Find Barb can be GG. For Java is 2 wasted stats, more like on a melee class. Is it? I thought attack rating and the stealing or the leeches would be useful for Amazon, right? It's like a quality of life over a DPS vibe ring. See, I don't know much about it. So I'd probably use it on Javazon, not keeping me from chugging pots, leech, sunder mitigation. It's good. Gold Find Barb. I was like, a Gold Find Barb, I know that would be useful. But I was like, with the lightning res, I thought maybe a Javazon would like it. One day we'll get like a 6-point ring, you know? Till then, I'll stay poor. I mean, for one of the rings I have currently, I got an Omerid offered. For Bozon, it's decent too. Okay. It's like, it seems like it's good for a lot of melee base classes. Isn't Leech only for the physical damage? Yeah, I thought Javazons would still be considered physical, even if they're ranged. Damn, I need to put some potions back on. Oh, I don't like the amount of arrows coming at me. Gotta dispatch them. Java does not need attack rating, gold find, or life leech. Only mana leech? Oh, okay. See, I don't have to look up things. I have a smart audience. People who've played other classes. Me playing the same class over and over. Java is little physical, but mostly lightning. Okay, that makes sense, actually. They do have a lightning skill damage. He doesn't need any kind of leech. Not even mana? Well, either way, I'm just gonna take a good offer whenever it comes up. Maybe never. Again, with a flooded market for rings, it's hard to stand out. Only small part of Java's on is fizz. That's why ETH Titans is good. Increases small physical damage. Java's on. I'm learning. I'm learning a bit. I'm learning a little bit. 310? Nope. Okay. So my ek is go 2 for Java. Only if you use a redemption shield. What is it called? Vex IO Jaw. Is that? Oh, Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix. What is that in reply to, David? What am I? Is that? Oh, it's because it God, what's the skill on it? It like sucks up bodies for health and mana, health and life. So smart. I gotta clean my shit up, dude. It's ugly right now. Items are everywhere. I'm just tossing shit away. Entered backseat driving. Can only play my way territory. As a Java main, I hate Phoenix. Really? Is it because it takes forever for it to suck up the bodies, or just like having that in your hand doesn't feel as nice? It's redemption. Oh, okay, that's the name of the skill, and then Phoenix is okay. Redemption. He said redemption shield, but I was like, oh, he just messed up the I'm being dumb. I thought he just messed up the name of the rune word, because I was like, oh, I know Phoenix. What's the skill on it, as you guys say it? I'm totally here right now. See, it's funny because I used it with my Fire Weak Assassin. 2 to martial arts, 4 mana stolen per hit, 4 to energy, 5 resist. Not great. I don't know why I'm checking this. Now it gives you nothing but redemption. All these stats are useless. Negative fire res. The negative fire res is pretty good. Up to 400 enhanced defense and Zorb. I couldn't remember the rune word, but I can remember the skill it granted in the runes. That's my Diablo brain. I'm pretty bad at remembering a lot of rune words. So on a Fire Sork and it was OP. Oh, dude, on Fire Sork, it's fucking baller. I had a Sorceress and an Assassin, and I traded, you know, the Flickering Flame and the Phoenix over on both of them. Sorceress melted. I just didn't enjoy the gameplay as much, so I just put it all back on my Assassin. Doesn't Fear use a lot more? It's fun on Bladeson and Smiter. I think Phoenix is fine. I like Phoenix. It is fucking costly though. I didn't like it on my Trap Assassin because if you're absorbing bodies, sometimes you can't explode them fast enough using the Death Sentries. Like you could, but if you weren't quick enough. So you just had to kind of pay attention. But with enough fire damage, you don't need explode bodies if you're using Wake of Fire. I gotta go to sleep. Watch your vid later when I wake up. Good luck with the runs. Aw. Thanks, Nick. You have a good night, brother. Did you do Bomb Thrower with Fire? Flickering Flame, Phoenix, Infinity Mark? Yeah. Yeah, I did. It was, gosh. I made some videos with it. I would toss the Firebomb, I'd put down Wicks of Fire. Yeah. Mana Leech does nothing since it's only percent of physical damage, so you go Maik. What was my point about the ring? Someone said it adds it quickly. You just use pots unless you have Phoenix. You guys are discussing this in depth while I need to focus on the game. I'll let you guys be gentlemen about it. Again, people get caught up in like whether it's efficient or if it's gameplay wise that they enjoy a build, and I can tell people really like to fight over that. If it's like, I'm like, I feel like I run out of mana. It's like, I don't, so I use this. That's usually where conversations end up. Sometimes people don't let it go though. Oh my god. This spot on my back. Yes, you guys are right. I'm wrong. He's like, huh? Oh. I need water. My food's dying. Chat is deep into subjective min-maxing territory. I think a lot of D2 players are. Oh my god, I'm gonna bring this up again. Fucking murdered me, and it made me so disappointed. This guy in the D2 server posted just a 2-socketed giant conch with 9 ED. He's like, is this good? And 2 guys started ripping into him, and he was, you know, he became defensive. Like, alright, well, I don't play this game for fucking 7 hours a day. I didn't know it was good. And they were saying, like, don't ask in here if you don't know anything. Like, go look up guides. And I was like, he can be mean because you guys are dickheads. And like, well, I wasn't trying to be. I was just being sarcastic. Like, no, that's being a dickhead, whatever. And then I replied to the guys like, oh, you want Demon Head or Bone Visage? You want, you know, usually 3 sockets, and you want like 10 plus ED for it to be like a crazy roll. But 3 sockets on those are just good. It's like, okay, answer this question. He doesn't need to come back for Helms ever again. You could have also told him that, but instead they like chose to explain why they're being dickheads for paragraphs at a time when you could answer the fucking question. Some people just like to be right about things and be, again, it's like the Reddit thing. People just like to argue sometimes, be elitist about their perfect opinions. Hey Levi, nice to see you, dude. I run with Spear and SOJ. Silkweaves rarely have mana problems. Oh dude, with an SOJ I'm sure you're surviving just fine. In fairness, I back you. I use Fizz heavy jabs on my cower and like mana leech to a lot for me. It seems like there's a bit of discussion about which way you should go with Javazons. That's scary. When I build one, I'm gonna have so many people in my comments telling me how I should do it differently. It'll be fine though. Is that used for any like weird low level like melee? No, we don't like to argue. You're wrong. Okay. Where you have Griffins, use Wisdom and no problems with mana. I hate Phoenix Shield in that build on Java. Pretty fast at Headhunter's Glory. Damn. I was like a lot of like end game max. I don't think I really care for that. I'll be fine. I have so much shit. When a build nears like the end of its like value, or not value, but like once you are maxing it out, it becomes quality of life changes at that point. For some builds it's very fixed on what you want to do with it. Others, you have more options. It's not a stick, it's a twig. Exactly. Yeah, it's just the problem with the messaging people online. You never know if someone's being aggressive or just being like, no, like it's this, I promise. I am biased. I try to mix it up when I can. Last pet project was making Frost Nova good. I feel like that might be hard to do. Because it seems like a good skill if it's all like regular Nova, but I haven't seen anyone use it, so there's a reason. People will use obscure skills all the time, and you'll see builds, but Frost Nova is one of them I haven't seen before. I'm not arguing, bro. Calm down. We're just chatting here. Oh, I'm not even just saying you guys are arguing. I'm just saying it's very easy for people to argue with each other or like talk about it very aggressively or like call each other out. I think I almost had it was kind of coming up in a chat the other day. That's why I'm like, don't do it. I think it was Frog. He almost got into it with someone else. I'm not saying Frog's an issue. Maybe he is. Maybe I need to ban Frog. Be a good boy. He's not. I mean, he's not a problem. But again, how often I see people get into the shits with each other on like Discord especially and Reddit. You guys, like in this chat, everyone's really chill. Isn't it the same with Novasorg? Self-wield versus Merc Insight. If you do Crescent Moon Spirit, you'll have more life and mana. You can transfer Infinity to Merc. I like having the self-wield just because, well, I can manage the 1 to 5 fast cast rate, and I have good stats. But if I self-wield, I get the negative 55 lightning res. Or whatever it is. Shut up, I'm not aggressive. I love that. Fucking, I'm never wrong, goddammit. I can clear TZ P8 Bale waves with it, but I did sink like 80% of my wealth in perfecting it. It's still about as good as a mid Novasaur. Damn. That's rough. It sucks when you put so much money into something, and then it's just like mid. 2 to energy shield again. I'm not even gonna... I'll be fine. No, I want to roll it. I want to roll it. No, I've been really appreciative of, like, how nice people are on stream chat. If you're considering jabs, Titans get a decent amount of fizz, even though you're really scaling lightning skill damage. So the weapon forks into different paths. That's what we're debating. And from that point, it's like, you're just trying to figure out, like, well, if I go this way, how easy it is to get that to work out for me, like what I need to put into the build. 1, of course. I really don't care for that. Chris still gives -3, but yeah, it's personal choice. I'm enjoying the Infinity right now. I like going with the picture perfect at the moment for this build. Maybe you mentioned before, but why don't you use the trick to find Nihlathak every time? Nihlathak has maybe supplied 1% of the value in things I have found during these runs. I mean, again, like, I could have been done these runs with, like, within 10 to 12 hours, I think, if I just was doing it perfect every time. But I would have missed out on some, like, crazy grail items. I found a dimensional shard, I found great ethereal stands from Trex, I found my first set diadem, the Mavina's True Sight. There's a lot that's going on besides just getting him done. Like, even though keys are kind of the theme of it, I still like to spend my time finding all the loot along the way. And you can, I don't care how many times people ask that question, unless it's back to back to back and you're not listening, then I'm like, come on, man. But no, it's a good question. It is a good question. I don't think a lot of people realize, like, when you're doing the farming for a boss, the boss is rarely ever the prize. They're just kind of a goal that you set for along the way. That's why people like Chaos Sanctuary. It's like all the monsters there have a better chance of dropping something at a higher eye level, because, or they don't have a better chance. They drop items at a higher eye level than Diablo. Let's see. Is this gonna be my first Maras? Atmoscarab. Whatever. Still have to find a Maras. Yeah, it's just good to spend time killing mobs, especially when they're this dense. Hey, would it be faster just to do Nilly? It would, but it's just not as cool. The point is never the destination. Not, yeah, especially in this game, it's never just the destination. I want to repair my body now. Journey before destination, always. It always is that, dude. I'm not socketing anything. Let me go. Let me go. Okay. Fucking 600,000. Jesus Christ. I feel like we also hit this weird point where we fully prioritize min-maxing over the fun. If it's fun, it doesn't matter. Then most min-max things would be on a solid game and go work overtime. Yeah. I think, like, my favorite build that I think is fun, but is definitely just not great all the time, is the Fire Wake Assassin. Like, you can get it really strong, but it takes some time to put it down and then for it to cast. But like, that's enough of a problem for some people to be like, nah, I want something quicker. We'd all be playing Mosaic Assassins if we wanted the fastest, best thing ever. Like, easy to build, cheap, everyone can make it. I never started the timer, fuck. So Chains of Honor worth it? I'm running Enigma on my source Novasaur currently for the faster run walk, +2 skill, magic find. It is for me because of the resistances. I have the 220 AMI, so it allows me to wear this. But yeah, I really needed the all resistances because I was running through with a Ormus robe, thinking I could get by with lower res, and no, I could not. I was running away from half the mobs. It was actually terrible. Mostly because of poison, but I was taking so much damage from everything in general. I just have it for the res. If the Enigma works for you and you're not dying, stay with it. You know. Min-maxing is diminishing returns. That's also the point of the game. Farm stuff for upgrades to make stronger so you can farm more upgrades faster. Yeah, you don't, like, obviously you're not going to play with a build that's completely fucking garbage. because a strong build is still a fun build, but if all you want is strong, you might be losing some gameplay aspects. Holy hell, how much did the 220 cost you? It doesn't have a lot much on it, or I said that so weird. It doesn't have much on it. It doesn't have a lot on it. It only cost me a John a Bear. I don't know why he was selling it that cheap, but he was. And I asked Chad, like, is that a good deal? And people were like, yes, just fucking take that. So that, it just really opened me up to a lot of options with my gear. Don't get me wrong, I've been there and I'm just coming out the other side. I'm staying on a full roster character with matching Vita skills because I used to just obsess with perfection. Yeah, sometimes you get bored of being perfect. I can imagine if you play this game enough, you're like, I'm just gonna play dumb shit, I don't care. It's like, I just like playing the game. There's a point where you just want to play the game. And everyone's in that boat. Poison rate 75. Nice. Wow, steal. Yeah, dude. I'll take it. Fuck. I wonder if I try to get an upgrade, how much more I'd have to spend. Yeah, I'm never gonna have a bad day because my build isn't optimized. Like, I'll have builds I prefer over others, but I'm never gonna be like, I can't fucking play this game that I don't have this on my build. It's like, I can play any character, dude. I just like me too. What trader site are you using again? I'm using Tradery. I don't know why I had to think about that. Yeah, I use Tradery. I don't touch anything else. I know of a couple, I just can't think of their names. I know of JSP. I wouldn't recommend it, really, unless you have, like, GG loot. I mean, like, 1 in a billion kind of, like, drops. Or, yeah, no, I don't know. I use Tradery. I like it. It hasn't given me any issues. Sometimes you don't hear the ding, but you can just hook up the notifications on that website to your Discord, and it'll pretty much assure that you see the stuff. As long as you keep an eye on your Discord. Damn. Tradery's solid. I like it. I like the trade history. There's like tidbits here and there on everything about like things that he can optimize for sure, but I don't know. I'm not a coder. I'm not running the website. I'm sure it takes a lot of work. Thank you. No problem. Darren. I believe I'm saying it right. I believe I remember what you told me. I gotta keep my buzzer on. I like go off the grids in a way because I'm usually on my phone. I can like respond to people quickly. So when I'm streaming, it's like the only time I'm not in immediate contact, and it feels weird. I'm sure it's like, where the fuck's Ben? I'm playing a video game. I don't care. What if my work texted me? That'd be scary. Sorry I didn't reply for 5 hours. Playing a video game. Very mature of me. Like I'm due for something. Actually, I'm not. I've found plenty today. I don't know. I'm being greedy. I just want to see more things. I want to turn on my streamer light. Something dropped right now. Right now? Okay, never mind. It'll happen eventually. I'll do something eerily like suspicious that would make people think I'm cheating at some point. When I first started like making my videos, I was really on top of trying to show that I truly found the item. Like, here's the monster I killed. Here's me picking it up. Here's me putting it in my inventory. If I cut out any of that, people could question it. I'm becoming a little more lenient, but like, I still need people to know I got it myself. I almost fucked up those ethereal sandstorm tricks. That was about it. 139, about an hour and a half, okay. We know you're cheating, but we watch anyway. Fuck you. Anyhow, it should be more correct. I'm literally cheating on Diablo 2 Resurrected Online. I'm about to get banned. There's gonna be some guy watching my stream that just fucking... Remember that guy that said they were worth a bear rune? What an idiot. What were worth a bear rune? What are you talking about, Alex? What are you referencing to? Who are they? What is it? What's a bear rune? You crazy? You taking your pills? You sit in a white coat? The F-Trex. It might have been you. Actually, no. I don't think anyone said that. I think everyone agreed 10 jaw was good. Yeah, if they were just ethereal with low rolls, probably bear rune. No, you would have been right, but they were beauties, in fact. Imagine if they were perfect. They probably could have made it like 20 jaw runes. Maybe more. Oh, yeah. Not a low rune. Get the fuck out of here with that dumb shit, dude. I'm being so aggressive. I'm sorry. Sorry to the children in chat. I know. I looked at the demographics. 80% of my fan base is below the age of 10. Thank you to all the children in the world. I'm like Godzilla. There's a Godzilla. There's some kind of like kaiju that gets power from children singing. It's like me. I'm probably gonna stop saying anything about children. I'm gonna get arrested. So good. Like I said, I'm on PS5. It's hard as hell to trade, dude. That is like my biggest ick about the fucking consoles. Like, you can obviously, I think you can have access to your account on any platform, but if you're only on console, that's a nightmare. Like, when I look up items, I rarely see that the person's on a console. Sorry for sandbagging you that. I didn't want to see Benji get robbed. No, it's fair. If you guys, that's 100% fair. If you feel like someone's trying to convince me to not sell it for a lot, I have like a rough value in my head. I was like, I think more than a bear. Bassinet. Whatever, I don't care about Sazabis. Probably a good idea. Oh. Good idea to not let me sell something for 2 bear. Oh. I shouldn't crack my neck. I feel my low back being sore from how I was just sitting, laxing it way too much. I'm gonna get gamer back and neck. Oh my god! Why didn't you guys tell me I was dying? I always do that. Every time I decide to look away for a bit, it's a mob I can't tank. I can tank a lot. But I saw that aura. I saw their Riz. Gamer death. It was a gamer death. Rip. Best trade I've ever done on consoles. 3 bear for 3 max damage, 20. Oh my fucking god, Alex. You stole that. 3 bear? That's a bit more than 3 bear, I like to think. I'd like to think you got an amazing deal. I don't know if anyone wants to verify on that, but I think 3 bear is fucking cheap for that. What was the turnaround on that? What was the profit margin? Fucking, I need 900,000 gold. I'm not gonna look it up right now, but I'm gonna assume it was a lot. You sold the charm? Let me check. I think 3 bears, I think that's closer to like 5 to 10 jaw, isn't that? Because I know it's not 320/20 and people don't pay a lot if it's not, but let me look right now. I might be crazy. Maybe I'm the one who's overreacting. Life 18. You're the seller? Dude, no. Let's see. Non-ladder 25 jaw. That guy wants 25 jaw for the exact charm you just told me. PS5 trading is the context, but you have access to the same servers. You can transfer. David, I've seen people talk about it. I haven't done it myself, but you can transfer. Let's see. This guy sold for 5 bear. This guy sold for 5 jaw. A jaw and a ohm rune? Oh, that's hardcore. This guy sold for 19 jaw on non-ladder. So on ladder, it seems 4 to 5 jaw. On non-ladder, it's 15. So, you know, there's your... Yeah. Travis! What's up, buddy? Sorry for not being useful in guild stuff. I'm playing another video game. I don't even think that was a real run. Now you tell me. I'm sorry, dude. I'm doing the research for you. You can't be mad at me. Damn, dude. Yeah. So you could have changed those bears to jaw runes. You could have transferred them to the real economy on PC. Not that bad then in the grand scheme of things. Nah, you're fine. You'll fucking live. It's a video game. But you probably could have got more. You probably could have got a lot more. Especially non-ladder. Damn. Oh yeah, you can transfer. I play on Switch and trade on PC. There you go. See, it's kind of a pain in the ass, but I can imagine if you're going to work and shit and you want to play, you just play on your Switch. Sell your GGs on non-ladder if you can. Yeah, if you have something that's like entering that realm of GG, you keep it till non-ladder. To where all the wealth has accumulated. 2 more life and you could have had 320 jaws on non-ladder. Yeah, you could have been set for making your next 10 characters. It just got dark. I play on PS5 and trade on PC. If you don't have access to the PC, that's rough, but you can sometimes have someone do the transfers for you. If you have a buddy you really trust. I have all the equipment I could ever want at this point. Just need that 220 Sorgami. Get that cheap deal, dude. The deal I got. Superior composite. Wow. I've seen stories like that where someone traded 320/20 for like 5 or 10 jaw rune on Xbox because they thought that's all they could get. It's like wherever you are, ladder or non-ladder, that guy lost big time. Non-ladder trade is only good on JSP, right? No worth to ladder players otherwise. I would say that's one of the few items where you kind of have to go to JSP to get like someone who has the wealth to do that. Which one day I'll have to lose my JSP virginity. Because I'll find something that cool. I know I will. Gotta run. Y'all be good. You too, Alex. I hope you learned a lot from us, the economists. Hey, servants get... What? Hey, watch. Now that I don't use Viper Magi's, it's gonna be 35 all res. 26. I don't even want to have it in my inventory. It's crazy. We'll get a good one eventually. Whether it matters to me or not. I had to stop playing online. It gets too easy to get gear. Yeah, that's the thing. Some people are like, I don't play enough to... Like, I don't play a lot, so being online works out for me. I can trade. If you want to really play the game and really feel good about yourself, you play offline. And you'll fucking... That's a dopamine rush, brother. I backed up when I got to the point where I could just when I was just prioritizing stupid shit, like trying to get specific colors of GG gear. That's when it kind of stops getting fun, where it's like, oh, I can't progress this build anymore. Am I holding all my money? I am. Yeah, I was getting boring on my cold sources because it was like, okay, well, I have a lot of runes. A lot of my items are close to perfect. And then it went to non-ladder, so it was the nail in the coffin. It's like builds optimized for the most part. Even my Merc had optimized gear, I'm pretty sure. A few weeks after D2R dropped, I traded a bear on JSP. I had an account from 2006 and 0.64 corn gold. The guy was very suspicious of me. I feel like having an old account like that should be like, oh, I'm real. Like, I have this shit on me, bro. 8 enhanced defense. I don't really know what would roll or be worth it for anything. It's not ethereal. It's gonna have 4 sockets. The strength is way too high to be like a chains of honor, and it's not ethereal, so the defense isn't high enough for my merc to make the most of it. I'm gonna say it's a drop. You can find something better in a day of cow finding. Fairness, I'd be suspicious too. That account balance ain't got nothing to lose. I see. I see, okay. Ben made a bunch of mid-game carries with that money. Hey, a bear rune goes far. Honestly, whenever I get a high rune, my first thing is like, get the Shaco, get a shitty torch, you're good to go. Annies are free. Pretty much after a week in the server, Annies are free. Go into a free game, a free item game, you're gonna find Annies on the ground. Single player's a trip. I messed up a respec on my Blizzwork I was using for Magic Find, so I had to make it hammered and get to Hell Chaos so I could get Diablo Essence. When you fuck up playing a character you want, so you have to lock in to go get the items to continue to play your character that you like. Am I through? My way through? Drop my first jaw. So no Essence though. Ugh. I mean, jaw rune's cool, you know. But the Essence is what you need, I guess. 30 all res, 4 socket crown shield, I'll be good. Dude, the piss is hitting me. I try to stay hydrated for once, and it's interrupting my gaming. Feral claws? What? I don't think the ornate plate really matters. No. What are feral claws? Are they the lizards? Like the fire lizard claws? Yeah, let me move this to where you can see it. This looks like a terrible roll. Fire lizard's talons. It's a cool item, I never see it, but it's not great. It's a weird item. Bill, respecs are free on single player. They fucking are. I gotta pee real quick. Honorary fucking piss message. Ooh. No, Bill, they're not free. He's trying to get you hero editor. That's cheating. Don't do it. Only do it if something scummy happens to you. I'll kill a few more monsters and I'll do the next one. Peanut butter is such a good flavor. On anything, dude. Within the sweet category. Yeah, I remember learning the ropes at launch, being so pumped about getting the full Tau set. Shitty equals good was the mindset. Tao's is good. Oh, shiny equals good. I thought you said shitty alone. No, shiny's good. Yeah, learning anything new in this game is kind of a trip because you go like, that's like, why the fuck did I not know that? Like, that's so important. Sometimes it actually makes you go, oh, that's exciting. Like, I didn't know that. Oh, hero, yeah, I'm too old and stubborn for that. Stay stubborn. Stay OG. If you want to be real OG, you don't take any other character's items over to that character. If you fuck it up, you fuck it up, and you start over. Dust Shroud. I don't think Dust Shrouds really matter for, This is a low roll, too. Or is it? I don't know, let me check. Would this sell for a good Enigma base, like a Nist? 467. That is low. That's actually very low. Holy shit, it goes to 361. No. I'm not touching it. Shitty equals good is the mindset I have now with my Frost Nova. Shitty is like fun, yeah. I think if you get to the point where you just kind of feel like you can do whatever the build and it still works out. Like skill, whatever the skill is, and you feel like you can make it work, that's fine. As long as you can kill something. It doesn't have to be quick, it just has to kill. Ethereal Thresher. Actually, 4-socket. God damn it. Whoa. It is. Okay. I could possibly roll a better infinity, or not infinity, what? Insight in that. Okay. Sorry, Glove, I can't check yet. I don't even know if I have a Ral Tier Tal Soul combo, so let's see. Tier. Let's see, I have the Ral. Do I have a Tal? I don't think I do. Do I even have a Soul Rune? I do. Okay. Let me go check for a Sal or a Tal real quick. I have 12 meditation on my current Merc. I could definitely afford an upgrade for him. When do we take a step into hardcore? It's gonna be a bit. Maybe after this season. Who knows? I don't have a Tal. I literally don't have a Tal rune. Okay, whatever. I'm not actually worried about it. Maybe after the season? I think that'd be a good time. Don't look at my stash, Parks. I haven't organized it at all. It's terrible. See, with the little time I do have on this game, I use it to just kind of play. Instead of organize, because organizing, if you do a good job, should take a good few minutes. And I haven't had those few minutes at all. Like, I think the only time I've had time to do something was I rolled my Call to Arms and the War Staff shortly after my last stream. It felt kind of wrong. It was like, I could have stayed on for a little longer, but I was like, no, I had to go. Just to jump on something. Trust me, it is the way. It is the way. I need to play hardcore single player. I gotta train you on avoiding PKs or P-Kings. Just, if you... I don't want to do hardcore on multiplayer. I'm gonna do on single player. Nope. We're not going hardcore online. I'm not gonna learn the game in a hostile environment, dude. These guys are really lightning me, it's crazy. Yeah, if I'm gonna learn, well, one, I have to beat the game in general, but to do it hardcore, I'm fine. Besides, the hardcore trading market doesn't seem like crazy large. Damn, 24. Good call. Hardcore players are toxic. I bet. They fucking stroke their cock to that shit. Like, oh, I beat a guy who's learning how to play the game. I just have gear from JSP and I use botting. Fuck you, dude. I did it level 99 multiplayer, and it's no problem. It's not as hostile. It's not hostile, definitely not. Okay, you know what? I believe you. See, I trust you now. Maybe I will just play on multiplayer. This guy said it's not. The first person I've ever heard in my fucking life say that it's not. I'll trust it. Who tried calling me? Another call from Arizona. That's sweet. I wish I picked that one up too. God damn. Braden Lamart. Oh, okay. It's a picture of a cat. I have a cat group chat where me and my buddies, we all send each other cat photos, memes, whatever. Cats with hard hat memes are pretty good. Online makes hardcore more fun though. The constant fear of people joining the PK, the fear everything takes one's pour for the first time. That's not true. Miley, that's not what I look like. Don't send that picture of me. It's so tiny, you can barely tell. That's crazy. Maybe I need stickers that are more visible. Maybe it's not. If I look really close here. Maybe if I'm on a phone. Yeah, no, dude. I do not need the stress of being online. I feel like joining a hardcore lobby has got to be the most stressful thing because, well, one, people could just choose to be violent, or it's 8 players and all the monsters are significantly stronger. Hot TPs. I would think it's kind of fun to bomb someone by putting a TP down, but like, yeah, it's safe. If I'm an adrenaline junkie, I'd play it, but I'm very much here for the casual play. I'll say it. I play pussy mode. Okay. That makes hardcore easier because of the trading. It did the PS Platinum and lost 4 level 94 characters. What the fuck? It did the PS Platinum? What are you talking about? You have to take into account your streamer too. Killing streamers is a sport on hardcore. I could fucking imagine that. Yeah, what? You guys like, you should play hardcore and put a lot of time into it. It'll be funny. Also, to multitask with stream and hardcore? No, thanks. Dude, my buddy was over the other day and he was showing us like people streaming WoW and dying on hardcore. And they were not focusing on stream at all. It was just them focusing on the game and they would still just get their shit rocked. I don't think you can you be killed by a random player on World of Warcraft? I know South Park did the episode where a guy would do that, but I don't think it's the same where they just become hostile at any point. But like the anger and rage those people had was crazy. I think in the end I would just do offline hardcore. Every mistake or every issue that happens is my own. I have been scammed. PS, PC, and Switch traded a lot. Trade makes your next character less stressful. That's the thing is like, yeah, online it's like I just have to level them back up and hopefully I didn't die with crazy items. But I don't mind that. I'll do it on single player. To be honest, I don't know anything about WoW beyond what I've seen on rando streams. Me neither. But I just know dying on hardcore in that game is a fucking pain in the ass. Hardcore, no. You have to agree to duel, and it gives a warning that you can be killed. Okay. To be fair, I started hardcore 2 seasons ago, and it's good fun. If you're in a good community. Like, one streamer's doing group trade only this season, so a handful of us are rocking. It's cool. Oh, okay. So it's like kind of Iron Man. Like, you just stay with your friends. Also offline, no lag deaths. Yeah, no server deaths. There's just, I feel like there's a lot more pros that I would prefer to single player. Like, while I do love trading, it's like the reason I love playing single or multiplayer. I wouldn't miss it enough to not do single player hardcore. I mean, I'll do both eventually. It's not like it's completely out of the question, but starting it off, it's gonna be single player. I need to learn the ropes a bit before I go into the wild, too. No anger. I only reached level 99 because of a Discord group. I was never in before. Never thought the guys were so nice. You wouldn't believe it, but it's true. I bet people online who were like not completely anti-social are really nice, but I would understand if like random strangers who don't like interacting with people would probably just be like trolls. I lost 4 enigmas. Oh god. It makes it just exciting to get one again, huh? He's like, oh, I lost one, so now I have to re-earn it. Open the fucking urn, dude. You do not have to agree to duel. You're thinking of loot drop. You have to allow the other player to loot your corpse so they can turn hostile and kill anyone without permission. Oh. That's not good. I don't like any of that. Can I cast my fucking spell? Best skate button in single player is gold and hardcore. Yeah, you gotta get quick with it, dude. One time a dude laughed on me because I was playing controller on PC. I'd kind of laugh at you too. I mean, like, what you want to do, but I'm like, damn. Controller is just a slight nerf, but if you're on hardcore, that's crazy. What about in the WoW? The only way is if Alliance versus Horde, but you have to be flagged for PvP. Yeah, I was like, I wasn't sure if you were talking about WoW, bro, because you just said like you don't know much about it. A lot of DT players played WoW. Heavy boots. What am I at? 338? Yeah, I'm a WoW nub. No idea. I don't think I could ever get into WoW. I've heard people who play WoW all the time like, yeah, you can play it, and other people like, no, I wouldn't bother, dude. It's like, okay. It's like they still enjoy it, but ignore me. I just read that message. I shouldn't have done that. Direct defiance. Am I right, guys? Here it is. 320/20. 5 maximum stamina. Stamina? Oh. Someone made an offer for my Gore Riders. Damn, it's been so long since someone's made an offer for those. And the last few offers I got were like 9 perfect amethysts. Like, dude, it's fucking 199. A bear rune. I will take that. Thank you for making a normal fucking offer. The last 2 offers were an Ist rune and 9 perfect amethysts. Hi. You make lobby. I'll join. I'll join you. I'll take them to you, buddy. I gotta make sure I know where they are before I go in there and I dig through my fucking stash. Nope. There they are. 199 ED. Those, I think those are worth a bear. Not gonna fuss over that price. I'm 39 years old and played the game since I was 15. I thought keyboard is the way. One day you will see you have more command options on controller than keyboard. I think it's just the layout, or I wouldn't say more control options. I mean, you have the cube thing where you can move items to cube, but the teleporting I think bothers a lot of people, and especially on hardcore, I think that'd be an issue. The fact that you can't go exactly where you want to go, or maybe move your mouse like as fast as you want to. Frog, I'm always gonna be mean to you. You're in the chat long enough that I can be mean to you. Hey, Pastor Runwalk. Thank you, game. I don't really play with controller, but if it's how you want to play, you do it. But I could easily see keyboard and mouse being a lot more effective, especially in hardcore play. But I am really jealous about the Herodra Cube. Little shortcut. Use controller for Rabies Druid and that's about it. Why just that one? Does it just play a lot better? I like playing a lot of games on controller. What's good? What's up, C-Bot? Not much. I just got an offer for Bear Boots. Almost perfect Gore Riders for a Bear Rune. Pretty happy about that. We found High Rune today, some Baller Charms. It's a good day. Getting a lot of runs done. Getting a lot of loot. It depends on the build for keyboard, mouse, or controller. Like, Blizzsork is unplayable in controller since you can't really aim Blizzard, but something like Novasork feels great. That's what I was thinking about. I love Blizzard Sorceress. I can't imagine having an issue aiming that. It would ruin it. Okay. We're gonna go over to EU real quick. Let me show you a black screen. I'm not gonna show you my desktop. I don't trust you guys to see my desktop. Nothing wrong with it. I'm just scared of the internet. Okay. Damn, now I want to show you my characters. And all of them are controller only on PC. Damn. I have every class at least level 94 and the highest is Sorcon 99. I have no level 99 characters. Did you guys hear? You guys heard the ding from the fucking... I didn't even think about that. You guys can hear my tradery ding. Just peek the fuck out of the mic. Oh my god. That's funny. Maybe I'll mute this now. My tradery since I have it on Discord. I was bird hunting all morning. Nice. That's chill. You get anything? Okay, let me... There it is. 199 ED Gore Riders for The Witcher. There we go. That's a bear rune. T. Oh. I thought he dropped him again. Thank you for that. We want the dings. A sound I have not heard for some time. For real. It's actually been a while since I've heard it. I'll take his gore foot. Yeah. Okay. Nice. All my characters gone. Watch I log back in, and it's gonna be just like all my characters are deleted. I don't know what I'd do. I think I would just stop the stream. And you guys wouldn't hear from me for like a couple weeks. Buys them and charges them to flex. I'd be a little upset. 2 pheasants. There you go. I've never been bird hunting. Oh, I've never been hunting. You gave me a good review. Thank you, buddy. Complete review. Did I switch this back to Americas? I need to check. I'm like going way too quick. It is. Okay. Complete review. This gentleman. He's from Europe. What a good guy. It's 10 in PM for him. 10 in the PM. What other music should I... Let's see. Let me go to my music tab right now. Electronic, jazz, rock, country? No. I don't like country. Happy, dreamy, epic, laid back. It's all hip hop. Afro funk. I like that. That's a funny name. Thanks to Tradery, I got a perfect Grippins on my Zon and Hardcore. I traded for him. He gave me 5 small triumphs, 15 life, 5 all res, in a perfect grip. What the fuck, Frank? Damn. As a pheasant, I take umbrage with your choice of activity. Yeah, we got some pheasants in chat, dude. Oh, I never put my trumps back. You start your hardcore journey, do it online, and I will be on your side. Let me get a couple... There's so many things I need to fucking do in this game. You guys love the idea of me doing some things. I'm like, I want to do it, but... I would need to quit my job and be on here like 8 hours a day to make any progress into all the ventures I have at my disposal. Chinese traders, dude. Yeah, Chinese botters who trade. I like seeing the little picture spam, the emoji spam. It's just like there for a second. You see, go. That's not just for you guys that it's like very short duration. It's also the same for me. I don't get why it's... I don't get the point of it sometimes. It's like a stim button. Yeah, I love hunting birds, man. Love blasting a bird out of the sky. Yeah, my family didn't really hunt. I think it's something that your family has to do. Like maybe you do it when you're a kid, you go with friends' family, but... I had some family friends that did a lot of hunting. They had a lot of elk on their wall. Got anything good today? Surrune. It's pretty good. Found a dimensional shard, unique. You know what that is? Death's Fathom. Death's Fathom was pretty cool. It wasn't a bad roll. Found a good charm that was worth a lot, but we'll see if that ever trades. I think sports and hunting are the two things that, like, I think about the most that, like, you're probably not going to do unless you grew up with it. Like, you're never just going to be like, I decided I want to hunt now, you know? Like, I think I'm going to get really into hunting. Like, you can, but, like, how many people do you know that just decided they wanted to do that? I did used to fish a lot when I was a kid. When we went camping, I loved fishing. You could maybe try casual PvP with friends at some point as a treat. Frog wants to beat the fuck out of me with a rock in a public lobby. He loves the idea of me going in there. So that's how I know he's a gamer at heart, when he wants to PvP. No. Dude. These guys are beating the fuck out of me. Oh my god, these guys are tough. Okay. I want the small charm at least. Why'd I go past it? Ah. Big time. Gotta grow around for sure. Yeah. It's like, there's nothing wrong with hunting. I feel like some people, if they're like hippies about it, like, don't hunt. Like, I don't know. I don't care. Don't shoot me. If I go hunting, that's all I care about. Just don't shoot me. Besides that, do whatever you want. I do, though. Okay, frog. I remember, I think I talked about this on another stream. I was watching Creepcast. It's a podcast where these two YouTubers just read like creepypastas or old horror stories online. And they were reading a story about hunting, and they were asking each other like, "Oh, you ever gone hunting or had like a hunting dog growing up?" Like, yeah. And one of them was like, "When I was 7, I was sitting in the living room with my dog and my old grandpa who had a stroke, and he had a gun, and he accidentally pulled the trigger and shot the dog in the back of the head in front of me." And you know, the other host started laughing his ass off, and he's like, "That's so fucking crazy." He's like, "Did that mess with you?" He's like, "No, like accidents happen." He's like, "Did your grandpa stay around?" He's like, "No, he went to a home after that because they were scared he's gonna shoot me." And then he called his mom because, you know, the other guy kept fucking making fun of him, like, "Your fucking crazy ass family dog getting its head exploded right in front of you." And he asked his mom, like, "Hey, wasn't that an accident? Didn't grandpa accidentally shoot the dog?" She's like, No, he did it on purpose. So we put him in a home." What is this? Stone Crusher? Whatever, man. Actually, I don't even know if Stone Crusher's worth anything. We'll keep it. But yeah, his grandpa, in front of his 7-year-old grandchild, fucking, with a deer rifle, blew the dog's head open through the back. Old Yellered it. And then he like had a little like breakdown on street. He's like, "Oh my god, I didn't know grandpa was fucking crazy." It's like, yeah, when you have Alzheimer's and you have a stroke and yeah. I wouldn't give that person a gun. I'm going to fucking clean my inventory. Hold on. I'm gonna break down if I keep having to look at this. I don't know. The families that I knew that would go hunting, they're all really chill. Really nice people. I loved them. Okay, this place is kind of disgusting too. I really don't need to hold on to that. I don't need that. No one has offered me anything for this, which is pissing me off. I don't need that anymore. No one's offered me a fucking nickel for that. It's a lot of things that are just sitting around I don't care for. Organizing. Slight organizing. I don't fucking know. There's so many limbs. This monarch. This Jad's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna keep the Elm Runes in here, obviously. I don't need these in here. Next, we'll get the keys out of here. I don't really need co-runes either. Sitting in my high-level fucking rune stash. I don't like doing this on stream because it is just boring, but it's a necessary evil at this point. Wait, what am I doing? I'll keep the Elm Rune there. Okay. Keys. More keys. Put the keys away now. And then the gear I don't give a shit about. Maybe I'll just go to a free lobby. I think that feels best. Most of you guys have much more loot than me. I'd ask, but most of the stuff, it's like a perfect amethyst. Get these peasant co-runes out of my sight. Co-runes? Fucking nothing. Here. No, I don't want to be my more keys guy. I want to be on this thing, because this thing has all my fucking loot. Normal. Free. 6 minutes ago? Yeah, I'll join that. Co-runes are for poor people. There's not a single rune word in this game that uses co's. Blink bats. Those are funny. Okay. I really don't care for a lot of this. That's kind of a good item. That's a good starter, but someone can enjoy it a lot more than me. That's not bad. I don't really need that either. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'll keep it. I don't care about the Blade of Alibaba. The lightsaber. Someone's gonna enjoy that a lot more than me. Saw that shit eventually. This shitty Viper Magi. I'll keep this scythe just in case. Someone could use that. No one's bought that in a while. I actually don't give a shit about that. I don't want to hold on to that. It's never going to sell. What else? What else? I need that. I need my edge. I don't think that's worth anything. I got to put the Ormus away. That's actually fucking expensive. How about these jewelry? Stone of Jordan I need to keep. But Hustle. Sorry. It's just a Nephilim. Not getting rid of that. This Monarch with 25 fast to cast, right? Enjoy. I don't need the Saracen anymore. I do not need that. That only really matters for the fast cast rate. Someone could take it. Non-ladder Hustle says like half my foreign gold income. For real. I believe it. This Druid Torch is free. Here you go. This Necromancer Torch has never sold. Free. These guys are seeing these torches go, what the fuck? This Ethereal Belt, free. That's actually not the worst. That's free as fuck. That's been up for a while. 26, who wants a Geeds? There you go. Look how nice this place looks right now. Look how beautiful it is in here. I don't need that. Okay. Things are looking a lot better. That's not selling. I didn't even post that. I don't give a fuck. Gloom's Trap? Sure, enjoy. Carry on Wind? Sure. Okay. I think I've done enough for the community. There. We'll get back to farming. See, I feel like a better person now. I feel like I'm a lot lighter. And I can farm without having to worry about putting shit away or organizing it. What time is it? 2:30. 2:23 for me. We got like another 30-ish minutes. Balrog is ethereal? It's not. Balrog is a fucking cool name. It makes me think I picked up Balrog's skin. From broke to free lobbies, sugar daddy. Oh, I love giving away the free lobbies. I try to. Sometimes I don't have the energy, even though it's not hard to join a lobby, but I definitely drop some shit that's gonna make some people's builds, especially those torches. Even though they could just check Tradery and see that they're super free. So yeah, I might have thrown away a bunch of shit I have listed. Oh, thank God they're not good. Where did that come from? What am I doing? Came from up there, okay. The glare on my computer is killing me. I like to sit in darkness. I'm a gamer. Oops. I think if you're not giving away your free items after you've been farming so much, you're doing something wrong. So I know you're not going to try and sell all 7 of those Telrashes, Lidless Eyes, and Helms, and all the Oculuses that are worth nothing. Like, an Oculus is still worth like a pole or some perfect amethyst, but like, it takes a while to sell sometimes. It's better just give it to some dude. I like giving away shield bases too, like Monarchs or good roll, I don't know, low level Paladin shields. Am I crazy? Did I already kill him? I fucking did, what? I was blanking out. Can't cast spells with that. I wonder if we're gonna find anything else in the next 30 minutes to fucking flex. This video is gonna be crazy. Like, I don't know. Videos aren't too exciting. It's like, oh, you got something good this time, or you got something even better this time. But like, at what point am I gonna stop being so happy about it? At what point am I gonna burn out completely? Just be like, oh, that's cool. Knocking a lot of things off my grail list, which is nice, but that grail list finishes eventually. Unless you're I Love MF and you have started your second one. I haven't been watching any of the videos on it, but I know it's going well for him. I keep seeing like his thumbnails, and the clickbait is working a little bit, because I'm like, oh, he must have got something amazing, and then like I don't watch it. I can only assume he's doing really good. Oh, earlier, I'll tell you guys about this, and I was like, that's weird. It's a weird thing to be worried about, but I understand why she was like warning me and texting me. So apparently there's some weird scam where from certain countries they can use a specific currency when buying the memberships and gifting it to people that is like a lot less worth than the US dollar. So even though it's set at a US dollar price, the memberships, I was thinking like, it doesn't matter what currency you use, it'll translate appropriately and it'll still be worth roughly that. But she says like, people can buy using a different currency that makes it a lot cheaper. So even though like he gave me 35 subs, it could be like I only got like a couple dollars for it. I'm like that's weird, and I guess that kind of sucks, but you know. I love MF. Yeah, he does. He does good clickbait, but he also has good videos. But the clickbaitiness is the reason you will probably watch anyone's videos. Any goods today? We got a Surroon. We got a good Grand Charm. We got a Dimensional. We got a Death's Fathom. Rolled decent. Not bad at all. Yeah, it's been going good today. I thought about putting my drops on screen, but I thought, nah. It's like if you pop in stream and you miss something, that's okay. You'll see it in the highlight video. Gotcha. Now you have to watch my highlight video, which cuts down, you know, like 20 hours into 15, 20 minutes. But yeah, like I don't mind telling you either. It's not like I'm a huge gatekeeper. I just don't really also want it on the HUD of my videos. I don't know if there's a way to have something that displays to you guys while I'm recording that won't be seen in the recordings, because it's capturing what's on the scene. I don't know if there's any way to do that. Yeah, she was worried that the dude was giving all of you guys like subscriptions in a very cheap way. It's like I don't know, like I guess that sucks, but it's like I guess I'm still getting subscriptions. I don't know. It's weird to know that's a thing. I love jazz. It's actually a baller ass playlist. South of Niger, the El Flaco Collective. Afro funk. That's funny. I was like looking at that earlier. I was like, that's a weird name for a genre, but that's what it is. Okay. I gotta kill him. These guys are tough against lightning. And he is taking some damage. Shift. Right click. There we go. After stream, I'll look at trades I should be doing, because I'm like, I have a good bit of loot, I have some bears, I have some jaw runes, but I don't know what else to upgrade. Like, I should go through the process of getting all the runes to roll more call to arms, which I don't want to do now, because you guys are really just going to see me just sitting on like Trader is going, no, yes, no, no, yeah, sure. Like, I could do that offer. It's like, that's not fun. Unless I shared my Tradery tab, but I should set up a scene like that soon. Or you guys can actually just see my screen. I'm always afraid I'm gonna fuck something up on OBS. Spirit Mask. I forget what's even good on Spirit Mask. It's been so long since I've checked. Where's my keys, man? Come on, dude. When did I start off? Done like 100 runs? Okay. And if you're looking for an item to sink money to, GG caster boots are pricey as fuck. They are, but I like the war chats for their 50 magic find, so I'm fine with those. I think the items I can definitely sink money to is getting a good... Oh, my game just froze for a second. A good call to arms roll, which I have a decent one right now, but the base costs more, so... I can also look at perfecting my Infinity a little bit. I could look at getting a better Griffins. Let's see. A better Arachnid's Mesh. I could get Charms. It's weird to feel like I'm like actually so close to just finishing this build in general. So I'm used to having to travel this path for a lot longer, but I did get a lot of loot from those track storms. So yeah. Good caster boots? Yeah, fucking expensive. I think the rings are the thing I could dump a lot of money into, and the Ami, but I think I'm fine for now. Come on. I teleported fucking over here, really, dude? Yeah, it's a toughie. To get a perfect Griffins, that would be like the end. To get a perfect Infinity and a perfect Griffins would be like, I know I'm done with the build. I mean, if I'm gonna do like 1,000 pit or Bale, whatever which way I want to go, ball. I've always called him Bale growing up, so it's a muscle memory. Archon plate. Come on, man. Give me like a 15 ED 3-socket Archon plate and I'll be happy. This song is wacky. Where's my tab? I want to change it. I mean, they pronounce it Bale in the game cutscenes. Ball's just testicle, in my opinion. Bale! That is true. I feel like people always say it's Ball. But I'm like, it's Bale, right? In my head, it's always been Bale. Won the martial arts. Not good enough. I feel like I'm at a disappointing club. I went to a club. It was okay. I should have been a little more intoxicated, but I still danced and I had a good time. Oh, arg! It's tiring playing a fucking video game, man. No, this is just like song instrumental. Like a normal, calm song. I'm on a new playlist besides fucking lo-fi. I default to lo-fi hip-hop beats because I'm like, it's chill. It's very like neutral in the back. I know PvP were back in the day with 5.2k man with bugged Tal armor. How was the Tal armor bugged? What was it like? I don't know. There's a lot of bugs. Good old days. I bet it felt good to have like crazy shit like that. I guess when you don't have to focus on Magic Find, you can focus a lot more stats into actually getting cool like numbers. A couple Stone of Jordans, maybe Frostburns. Was that back when Stack was broken? It was static. usable in PvP? You could static field someone? I feel like that's something they would, like, disable, because that seems kind of broken. Knock someone down to half health, no problem. Had +2 all skills and DR percent? DR. Damage reduction. Damn, what the fuck? Was it like a Chains of Honor fucking Talos plate? 50% DR and PvP is very useful versus melees. Dude, I bet. Jesus. Yeah, they nerfed the hell out of it. Fuck. It's crazy. I don't want that armor. Put it back. Put it back in the game, damn it. What is this song? Hindustani classical Indian music. Okay, I think I'm going back to lo-fi, dude. There. I did not like a lot of that music that was coming up. Alright, I'll fix this. You should check bug towel armor on Google. Alright, let me finish this run real quick. Let me get like a bear rune out of this run. And bug belt. So does bug mean like it's an item that exists post nerf? Or what's up? 8% enhanced defense? It's weird. ED monarchs don't matter really. Like I guess 15 will sell for more, but like 8% doesn't really give me a lot, even if I core socket it. Let me look this up. D2 bugged PAL armor. Two to all skills, 25 faster run walk, 4 to defense. Damage reduced by 25%. All res 40? What the fuck? Someone's selling on eBay for $150. Towel belt. Let's see, what about the towel belt? I don't see the belt. Anywhere. No, I'm not seeing it. Damn, that's wild broken. Back then I had no idea what I was doing. Dude, no one did. Well, especially me, I was fucking like 5. Bug belts and bug armors are only dropped from lock chests if I remember correctly. It's weird. It's because it would drop so many items. I think someone explained like something with the coding is like if you drop so many items out of a chest, sometimes the stats would like get split up among the items or like they would share stats. It was weird. Like it kind of made sense, but I was also like, what? Like why the fuck would that happen? I do not speak any Slavic language. Sorry. I hope that's a nice message. Thank you. I feel bad for not knowing what the language is. He said hello in Russian. Oh, hello. What's hello in Russian? Привет. I probably butchered that terribly. I wonder if Russian's hard to learn as a native English speaker. Thanks for helping out, Frog. Appreciate that. My translator. My little genius. Okay. Feels so good to stretch. Just been sitting in a chair all fucking day. Well, I can't pronounce shit. I just have slight random info because Mom's Ukrainian. Can you speak like a little bit, or you just have like basic knowledge, like as if you learned a little bit in school? I think, like, I know people are like, I can't really speak it, and then they're like 80% fluent. It's like you can understand what everyone's saying, and you can talk back to them, but they're like, oh, my pronunciation's bad. Like, you understand. There's people like who don't actually fully speak it. They just know like thank you, hello, bathroom, something like that. What a different curse, dude. Fuck. Probably like you, Spanish, to be honest, from what you were saying. I can like understand some basic words, but even then, not a lot. Where do you live, Frog? I feel like I've never asked you this. A lot of people have told me where they're from. I'm like, okay. I wish it would be cool. I wish I had another language in my belt. I'd love to have like 3 languages. Then I'd be like, I'm awesome. I'm fucking cool. And I can connect with people. Just knew when my grandfather's mad swearing. The way he yelled that makes me think I'm in fucking trouble. Bay Area, California. Oh, okay. I was like, maybe he's in Europe. I was like, no, just your mother. Your mother's from Ukraine. Or she's just Ukrainian. I don't know. I don't know what just flashed past my window. I wish I knew what that said. I wonder if he knows what I'm saying. I wonder if he knows English enough. I'm just happy to have a buddy in stream. Every viewer is nice. I appreciate everyone. The lurkers, the talkers, the frogs, the fucking Homo sapiens, pheasants, dogs. If you spoke 3 languages, but each one has a speaking population of like 2 million. So something that's just like incredibly small, maybe smaller, maybe like a specific dialect of like a African country or tribe. Okay, that one I had to look at. Basically said, cool gameplay, but I don't understand you, and thank you for... I appreciate that. Why does he watch me doesn't understand me? I feel like it's I feel like you'd want to understand the guy you're watching play at least. I had someone who said like, I've watched you on mute this whole time, thought you were English, haha. I was like, why? You just watched without you watched without listening? Not a frog. Yeah, whatever, dude. No, I'd want to learn German would be fun, and then Chinese in the long run would be good. Spanish is obviously like something I just gotta get out of the way. I'll do my Duolingo. I feel like I understand Spanish. Like I can learn it kind of well. I'm not great with the grammar, obviously. I need to wash this gaming mat. It's disgusting. Demon head. Give me some of that. Haha. I think being a polyglot's really cool. Again, I watched that guy named Zhao Ma, NYC. Super sweet content, super heartwarming. Not a frog Russian at all. Yes, I am UK. See, he knows enough, which makes me feel bad. Because I should learn Russian. He's in the UK. Play great, even though I don't understand what you're saying. Watching, thank you for your videos. That's so sweet. Oh, just me playing and me having a normal face and voice. Oh. I'm worth watching. That feels good. It makes me feel more confident in the things I have to say in general. Thank you, Health, too. I mean, you guys both got the point across, but he got it more specific. Sorry, Frog. You're not a frog. I don't want to keep calling you Frog. I have another buddy in a chat whose name is Frog, and I asked him, like, is that you? And he's like, no. I was like, okay. Because he said he saw my stream. I was like, who showed you my stream? Like, we're not even that close of friends, and I never told you. Oh, come on. 3/20/20. Send the stay strong. 5 faster hit recovery. Sure. I miss finding all the charms in the Chaos Sanctuary. Not Chaos, Arcane Sanctuary. Hell yeah, you are. Thanks, Polly. Paul? Polly. I try to be appealing in, like, a very casual way. Twist, it was me. You fucking bastard. I asked you. I held a gun to your head. So if you lie to me, you're dead. Guess what? I'm gonna come over and kill you. Now, I feel like you would say something if you were Andrew's friend. Banquets? Nope. Besides Sir, any other high rune drops? No, the highest besides that today is a Lem. Yeah, not the most exciting day. I mean, it's exciting for other reasons, but I think a Sir rune's great for a session of like 5 hours of grinding. It's good. That's a long time of playing a game. I'm glad I have an excuse. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. I thought I could live through that. I don't know, I'm clicking the portal. I'm like, why isn't it working? Let me go by my dedicated manslave who helps me kill demons. Got a bear from LK runs in 1150, then the Deirdre Andy runs fish with Tal set. Out of farm monarchs till I get 35 fast gas rate. Hey, there you go. Just hit up Hell Countess and you'll get it done. I traded for a burr, but I didn't find it. Oh, he died instantly, dude. Oh, it's because I didn't... You know what? I'm so fucking stupid. This guy earlier, I don't know if he's still here. He was asking me, like, hey, my merc keeps dying. What can I do? And I told him my items, and, you know, they suck ass. And he's like, I have those same items, and, he keeps dying. I was like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know why mine's surviving so well. It's because I fucking have battle orders and battle command. And I was like, don't know, dude. It's like I'm doubling his fucking HP pool. Of course mine's surviving better than yours. Oh my god. I feel bad when I lead people astray. Just use a hell rune to take your runes out and reroll, Chuck. Yeah. Yeah, you need to reroll that monarch. It's hard to find one when you really need it. Okay. Yeah, I feel bad about that. Cold Arms is an important thing. I'm really enjoying some single player. It's nice to just find things I need. Might play next season. Single player is good. Everyone appreciates a different type of gameplay, but I've always been addicted to the trading, really. Single player though, it's got to be orgasmic to find the item you need after just like so long. Like the specific unique, this rune I need. I finally have my own enigma that I found by myself. I mean, last season I bought my first War Travs after 2,500 different like boss runs, and then finally I got some at like 2,550. Rolled them, they were perfect. I was defeated. I was like, dude, if I waited 50 runs. Do you need a Mara's 30? Nope. I have a 220 sword amulet, and I do not enjoy handouts. I'm trying to earn this all, baby. Unless trade is easily half this game for me. It is, but at some point, some people are like, I want to try something else. So many runs. I love the ability to just adjust count. Player count. Blah, 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 and push things. That is another benefit that I'm like, ooh, that'd be nice. To be able to just be like, well, I'm strong enough, and I want more loot. Why not turn it up? I'm a single player as well. It took me till level 90 to find my first white monarch. Damn! What the fuck? Should have... I don't know what to do in that situation. That sucks. No magic find. I try to follow my magic find. Yeah, thank you though, Ivan. I appreciate the offer. I've had someone, when I first started on this character, come to me and drop like Infinity, Griffins, Enigma right in front of me as I was like level, I don't know, 11, 12. I was like, no, man. It's not satisfying just to get my loot from someone. I want to trade for it. I want to feel like I did something. A ring? Okay, let me get out of here. Is it a Stona Jordan? Those were terrible. Oh, it was terrible. Okay. You ever just solo farm the Terra Zones, P8, D2 honor bail runs? Oh, that's smart. I was like trying to put together like, how would you do that? Rough IDs there. Is that what you're doing right now? You're not having great time identifying things. No good rolls. That sounds like a great exploit. Find that full lobby who are all focused on bail runs. Hopefully they don't get too mad. I remember one time I was playing, and I think I literally just needed like a regular, some kind of regular, not jewel, gem, a regular gem. Like I needed like just an amethyst, or I needed like a topaz. So I joined a player lobby where they're running cows. I'm like, that's perfect. I can just run around, check the bodies. And I was also checking chests, and this dude was like fucking mad at me that I was checking all the chests of a player's 8 lobby while they were trying to run cows. I was like, I'm sorry, dude. Like, I'm fucking trying to find, like, I'm not trying to steal from you. I'm just trying to get basic loot. You're in an open lobby. Like, if that fucking butt hurts you so much, it's like, I don't think you know what you're doing. Everyone here can steal from you, not just me. Just because I'm on the other part of the map checking the chests isn't going to hurt you too much. Unless I did find a Barrett jaw rune, then that would have been funny, but I just needed a regular jewel gem. I was too poor to just get one. It's like starting my character. I'm having a bit of a slump. Going to farm lol and Blizzsork doing player 9. Probably players 8. Ancient Tones, Stony Tomb, 8 found crap. I mean, you're just looking for uniques. I don't know, man. If you're feeling burnt out, it doesn't hurt to just take a break for a bit and like try something else. Maybe you play something else, you're like, this isn't as fun, and then you go back to the game just as rejuvenated. You can try another character. Get him up while you're like taking a break from farming. No, I'd say 90%, 99% of the time people don't care. 0.5% of the time people try to play kill you, but like, it's just spicy magic finding. You'll be fine. Spicy magic find never hurt nobody. Superior Falcon Mask. Not good. No, give me the gloves. They're gonna be 320s. 19 magic find. Oh well. Yeah. I mean, I'm hitting a bit of a burnout right now just for the day. Like, I still want to play, but I don't want to be farming as much, so I'll probably be on for a bit. Off stream, just doing some looks at trades, organizing my characters. I need to do a lot of organizing. Get some food in me. Best item found today, besides a great charm to attack rating. Besides the Sir rune, best thing I found today. Yeah, there's that 3-jaw priced Grand Charm. See, I'm blanking. I found a lot of things. I found a Dimensional Shard with 27 to cold skill damage. From 15 to 30 cold skill damage, I got a 27 roll. Please be 5 socket. 6 and there's nothing on it. Okay. That is definitely like the best find, just because that's the Holy Grail thing. My Grailer list is shrinking slowly and surely. I want to go look at my stash. Something to marvel, you know? Like, I'm gonna sell it, but I like staring at it too. I was wondering why it was dark. I forgot to close my curtain. I was like, there it is. 27 cold skill damage, 28 lightning res, 25 fire. The reses are fucking terrible. I also found a Death Fathom today, but it's just 21 cold. Worse than my current. Ah, that sucks. When you could have possibly had an upgrade. What's your current one at? If not perfect, because, you know, if you have perfect, I'm sure you're not expecting it to be better. No, the Death Fathom was huge. I feel like the Nihlathak runs have been crazy. Where y'all find these death phantoms? I don't know, man. It's my first. I can't reliably tell you how to find them, man. I've only had one. Get back here, you freak. Or is it him? Who's the freak? Okay. I hope I find another one. I hope it's perfect. Not ethereal. To be honest, res on Death Phantom doesn't matter. It doesn't. But when it's perfect, you know, because say you had something that's 15 cold skill damage and 40 on the reses, yeah, it's like, who gives a fuck? But if it was perfect on the cold skill damage and perfect on the reses, it's style points. Those add up. Current is 22, so slightly worse. Oof. It could have been a lot better, damn. Super easy to get res on Susu. It is. But again, style points add up when people are, you know, when you've maxed out a build for so long, sometimes just like those extra res just like are worth it to people like, oh, I got nothing else to spend my 10 jaw rune on. Back is good for them to drop. I bet. I mean, I've only done how many runs? 362 so far, and I've found crazy shit. I always forget that farming early hell stuff doesn't drop as much cool stuff as late hell stuff. Higher eye levels. Who would have thought, you know? I hate when I try to cast on like an item. For some reason my game just doesn't like that I'm trying to cast. So I'll hold my button down and nothing happens. I'm like, okay. I think after this run, it'll be my last run for the day. I think I'm trying to think what I want to do. I'll try to get some runs off camera, see if I can get some good content going. Maybe even finish this and start working on the video. I'll still stream Thursday, but I'd like to get this video out soon. It'd be good. Wow, what a revelation. Better drops in better areas. I know. I put it together like every season when the new season drops, and I'm like, what? Yeah. Last run, I'll hang out for like a couple minutes, and then I'll wrap it up. It's just like when I went to farm Chaos Sanctuary, I was like, there's no reason to be farming Mephisto when I could be here. But again, I think it's good to follow a theme. As someone who's trying to entertain you guys, I think it's fun to not just go the most optimal route every single time. Just got the third piece of the Tau set. Ooh, nice. The third piece is when that bonus is really nice, depending on the gear too. What piece did you just get? What pieces do you have now? I think the best combo is like Tau's belt, body, and the amulet. But that's the one I was using on my cold sword, and I really liked it. And they're all super good pieces. Get the magic find from the body, the belt. You get faster cast rate with the bonuses. It's just overall pretty good. Cal set is just solid. I love when a set is actually good in the game. Avina's is good. Mortal King is good. I've never seen people use Griswolds or all of, the Druid ones. Alders. Mass Belt and Aki. The weapon's good too, yeah. Mask and Belt, those are all pretty solid pieces to get. They're not too expensive, but you still get like huge bonuses off of them. Again, I really appreciate seeing people with the shiny sets. It's like, the swag plays a lot more than the actual benefits of the bonuses. You get respect. Okay. That's good for today. 130-ish runs. I got all the pieces except Amy, really fast single player. Hundreds of Andy runs in hell for that to just drop today finally. Tal's is so fun. Tal's Amy is so fucking rare. I've never found adjudication, or not adjudication, fuck, the guardianship, personally. First time playing D2, it's so hard, bro. Are you saying this is your first time playing D2? If you don't know anything, like going into it blind is rough, but like just playing in general, you kind of firsthand experience like what to fucking look out for. You have a good night too, Ted. Yeah. I'll wrap up things here. I'm just gonna dink around in my inventory and whatnot. I'll probably go more in depth of cleaning my stashes, maybe listing some things like the Death's Fathom. I haven't listed that yet. Get some trades off camera. I think off camera what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna trade a bunch of my runes to get my call to arm rolls in place. We'll see how many I can get. Maybe I use all my high runes on this. We'll see. Cheers, man. Thanks for today. Thank you for coming in, dude, and saying something. It's always nice to have people chatting. It was really active today. Let's see. Yeah. Get some rune rolls in. Figure out. Maybe I'll even look at getting my buddy here some fucking upgrades. He's working on trash. Things I made when I started this character. Like, when I was doing my Countess runs, I gave him this gear. He's doing fine, though. Yeah. He'll live. Okay. Yep, Halloween night. I'll look at doing the stream later in the evening for myself. I'll play like Alien Isolation. Maybe I'll play like Roblox horror games. We'll see. I'll try and see if I can get this video done real soon. Maybe even out by this weekend. I'll still stream Thursday. It might be these runs. It might be something else. Congratulations on your drop today, sir. Thank you. Love you guys a lot. I really do. It's really fun to stream. When I've tried streaming when people aren't there, and it's just not the same. It just feels nice to play games when you're alone, but then when you're on display and no one's there, it's really awkward. You guys make this not an awkward experience. I will work on getting a video on my premium today, because a bunch of you are now members, and you guys get to see me be a slacker. What's your magic find for her? 86 pounds at 343. Right now, 202. Oh wait. Let's see, is it 202 with other weapons? Yeah, 202 magic find. Not bad. If I can get to 250, I'd be super happy, but that's going to be hard to do. I'll work on my charms eventually. I have no idea why I'm holding that one when I have a better charm. Somewhere. Yeah, I'll fix my charms. Fucking ugly. Okay. Love you guys. Bye-bye.